Alright, hello there. Uh, okay, I had set up this, uh, so, oh wait, he has Micaiah, so he could heal people, so we don't need, hold up, what level is she? She's level 9, Jesus. Well, let's bring in, one of these people. Will we want her the most? We need to give her a ring or some shit. He gets mega buffed due to the food because he's a male. For some reason, they get more shit. But would you rather have her or her? I don't know. I'm sure either is fine. But then that means I could give her Marth. It's kind of weird, but or I could bring the other character and give her Marth. What is Marth? What is who has? What does he give? He gives +1 to strength, dexterity, and speed. So I mean, obviously she'd very highly benefit from that. But I was wondering if we can give her Micaiah and then I don't know. Because this guy only supports with the people named C, so there's one here, and then like I kind of like that setup. And then these two support with him. I don't think they support with each other, but they also support with him. So, I mean, we could give Micaiah to her, and we could give Celica to him, I guess. Because then otherwise, I could switch, I could put him over on the other side. Okay, here's what I could do. I could keep him over there, or I could move him to the other side and swap him with somebody. Would this be good? No. What am I doing? Let's have it the way we had it earlier, and then we could swap Micaiah and Celica, I guess.
Lady Celica!
Yes. Micaiah! Of course.
I mean, she definitely benefits most from Celica, because she can also use swords, which I always forget is a thing she could be doing. I'm just gonna assume... What does she have? She's on Ogma. Do we have something better? This is magic. Oh, I also have these guys. Kinda still want to keep the strength dex going. The speed isn't bad either. I don't know, maybe Augment is best for now. Alright, we're gonna try this, I guess. Let me just make sure everyone's in a good spot. I mean, yeah. So he could now I have to keep in mind that she cannot do the teleport thing. It's on him now. Alright, this seems fine, I guess. We're gonna try this, and we're gonna hope we can work this map. What's going on? Oh. Defeat the commander again? I don't like it when it's defeat the commander and they move. I like being able to really take my time, but... Okay, so they are like that. Cool. Why is it changing the size of this? I want it to change the size of the... I don't want to zoom in on this fucking map. I want to zoom in on the, like, actual board. What are the... What are the fucking settings for this? Can I just get rid of the map? Like the mini-map? Battle mini-map. Oh, shit. Let's do small. Let's still keep it. Alright, much better. Much better. Cool. Yeah, I mean, there had to have been an option for that. If they didn't include something like that, that would have been bad. Okay, so... This person has an iron dagger, and they'll attack from afar, so... Oh, I didn't check inventory one last time, but I assume I'm good. I'm not good. She does not have healing. How do I restart? Start battle from the beginning. No. Alright, I guess I just have to fucking go out and go back in. Is that the only way? Welp. But yeah, we also have to remember to get Anna. That's another thing. We probably want her. And I hope that the Anna in this game is like an actual character and like does like has like actual support conversations and shit like that. Because I literally in 3 Houses she like I don't know if she was a part of like a free update or part of the DLC, but she was like a character you could play as, you could use in the game, but she didn't like fucking do anything. Like she had no support conversation, so I was like, why the fuck would I use this character if I learn nothing of them? Oh my god.
Fire Emblem.
But like, you know, Anna in Awakening is really cool. And same thing in Fates. You know. I mean, we already know plenty of her characters. She likes money and stuff. But like, you know, there should be a little bit more to it. Okay, so she Let me give her... She wants to keep the vulnerary because we may not... Alright, so Fram's out of this map so we could take this. And then we'll buy new ones by next time. And then I assume he's good? Yeah, he's good. Who has the Steel Lance? He does. He has that and Rider's Bane. I mean, this seems fine. Let's give him one of the vulneraries. Probably won't be that big of a deal, but you know, just in case he needs to heal himself because he's all alone over there. Okay, now let's let's try this again. Sometimes I do that when I could spend like all day fucking readying this battle and like checking and rechecking the shit, but I'm still always gonna have, you know, at least some shit fucked up. Alright, so yeah, now she can heal. Which is good. Okay, so let's just put him in range of this. We could counter the Iron Dagger. Okay, let's have that equipped. And then I'm gonna do this, so I'm gonna equip the Javelin. And then I'm gonna do something that I also forgot to do, which is to... Okay, use Convoy to store and retrieve items. Only Yum Slumper allies adjacent spaces can use the Convoy. I wanted to get the thing that will restore health and poison. Because I don't really have a thing that restores poison, like that kind of thing. Alright. So now we switched to Claude, so does each turn it just like randomly it rolls like a 1 out of 3 like chance each time, or like how does that work?
Yes. Gotcha.
Okay, well we'll just do this. That's fine. And then we want him to bring this guy forward. I wonder if anybody's gonna try to go for the chests in here. Like, is there like a thief dude? I mean, they're all thieves, but like they're all bandits. But like, is there like somebody who's gonna like go for that? I guess we'll find out eventually.
Understood.
Unfortunately, it doesn't show like which squares will be like blocked when you move them there. That would be nice. Oh, why is the map? Oh, because I reloaded my save. Did I not? Do I need to make the map smaller again? Okay. Cool. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, so I mean, we could have him even attack him this turn, but like... And I could even bring out this person, which could be fine.
As your steward.
And he can also deal damage to them. 13. Okay, well, let's figure out... So we could kill this guy if this lands. We also break him, but that doesn't matter that much for this turn, for the sake of it. Okay, did we actually want to put her... Okay, let's do this. She could keep the Javelin equipped because the dude... don't engage, just do this. It should hit. Good.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Good, good. Nice. That's good. And then we'll just move this other guy up as far as you can. Off I go. Obstruct. We'll keep that in mind that we could use that with him. We may want to do that for something. Oh, why are they... Oh, are they gonna go for the 2 chests that are like on either side? I guess that's what they're gonna do. Okay, so that thief did not... Okay, so I guess, yeah, this thief here and... Where was the other one here? They're gonna go for this one and this one, I assume, and then they're gonna make their way out. But where do they leave from? Oh, there's a door. There are doors here. Okay, so they're gonna go down, and then they're gonna leave from this way. So, let's try and see if we can get there before them. That would be nice. I don't know if I could kill all of these guys. Ooh. Okay, well, I could kill him with that. I should be able to kill all of them. So yeah, what would I rather do? I definitely want her to kill one of them because she has overall the least experience. Let's do this. I think. Or do we want to actually, well. We could put her here, attack like that, and then we could put, well. I'm also trying to think of it for like support points also. Let's not care about that. I need to mute. Alright, I guess I am trying to also do the support stuff. Because we could do this with the mini bow.
That was a good session.
Okay. And yeah, we're gonna do this. Do we use the Iron Lance? Probably. And then we can have him actually even move. One space in front of him to attract the sword user there. +4 attack at -10 evade. Can I see what this guy has? Okay, he just has a regular iron sword. Because if he had like some sort of like rider anti-cavalry type shit, then I would. He's in range of that dude with the thief, but they're not gonna attack him. They're gonna go for the gold. All right, now this side. Okay, this thief is not gonna attack them. Okay, they'll just spend a turn setting up for. Who could attack this? Oh. Okay, so there's this guy here. Yeah, 1 to 3 range, so that's a little dangerous. So we'll have to look out for that. So unfortunately, we can't get both of these two, unless, you know, he was like right here or here or here. But you can only move so far, so. Do I have it? What do I have him? Oh, I have him equipped with a javelin? Fuck. Oops. Well, whatever. Yeah. Well, let's have... Can you support with Lewis? I don't remember. I'm just gonna do this just in case. Because I don't actually remember. Yeah, and I don't have Thunder yet, so I have no way of dealing with... Yeah, I should have looked at what weapon he had equipped. Oh damn, he did 0. Oh come on, why you gotta miss that, dude? Okay, well we still hit with the javelin, which is quite good. Okay, we do want to move somewhat quickly though, because they're gonna get it this turn, and then they have to spend. Do they have 5 movement? Oh, they do. Wow. Okay, so they'll be able to open the door, and then they could go. Okay, so I mean, they need a few more turns, but we should still do our best to get there as quickly as possible, so... but they're both axe users, shit. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to get in range with them anyways as him. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to do... Oh, come... That miss is terrible. I could travel around him also to potentially deal more damage, so... I'll move my character up here. And then... She needs to attack this guy. Okay. She does have a longbow though, so she could counter thunder people if she wants to. She has really shitty defenses, so I feel like doing that would not be a good idea. Okay. Oh, we could just do this. Oh god, what? It's so. I was about to say it's so inaccurate. It's 88, which is pretty damn accurate, but also like, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out, like you just said. That's fine, whatever. Okay, and then we can, I don't want him to do that, because he'll get absolutely, like, fucked over. Or though, maybe I should have, and it could have at least brought him over. He would have taken some hits, but then I probably could have finished the 2 of them off that turn. I don't know. I could try rewinding too if I want to. I do also need to be aware of this archer here for the shits. Maybe I'll just do this for support. I gotta have him finish him off, probably. I'm gonna move Lewis down here. We don't need him to have the javelin. Let's get him off of that. Iron Lance, probably. Do we want him to move here, or do we want him to be here? It doesn't really matter too much. Let's just move him a little bit lower. Well, let's see. Can he actually? Let's put him like here. Okay, and then let's see if we can't do one of these. Oof. I don't like the 78% chance.
That must have hurt.
Alright, that's fine though. Honestly, he doesn't gain that much experience from killing people versus just healing allies, so like, We should probably just have him healing every turn. Oh, Master Seal. I feel like we want that. Strength Tonic? I care less about that, but... The question is, will I be able to reach there or not? Because also there's the Archer. Because I could just have... These are good hits. I could just have Saline like fly all the way down there, but since there's that Archer there, I can't really do that. Because, I mean, yeah, they'll be there by next turn. Does he have the same distance? Yeah. So, it's a little unfortunate. Okay, well... We should probably take down the armored unit with him. Yes. And then... I say we move him down. Oh, we can actually attack him. Oh, but we don't want to put him in range of this guy. There's... Okay, let's kill this guy first. I don't want to put her in range of the bow, so we're gonna do this. And if it misses, it's a little unfortunate. Okay. Okay. So we want him to avoid the other dude. We're gonna give him the javelin so he can counterattack the archer. Because they do have... Do they have a short bow? No, they have the regular bow. Okay, good. Okay, so I'll move him here. He alone won't be able to kill the thief, though. Like, he could deal, like, a damage to it, but he won't be able to, like, kill it. On his own, at least. Which really sucks. If I had somebody with fucking Sigurd, I probably could. And I probably could use Sigurd also if I want to like go down there and block this guy. I could do that, but also like this fucking dude is here. So I definitely want to at the very least go here and do that. Let's just see how much damage he would do to him. Okay, not a whole lot. Maybe he should do that and then go down here. Okay, because then he could also catch the other guy as they leave, potentially also. So maybe I will do this. I don't know if the...
My muscles are...
I don't know if, what's it? This guy will... Oh, we could actually put him here. That's even better. This... Okay, doesn't quite kill. So we should probably stick with the Iron Lance. He will become poisoned. He's not going to take too much damage from them. He will become poisoned. This archer's probably just going to move over this way. Like, he's probably going to move right here. Which is fine still, I think. Okay, I gotta engage him all over again. Luckily, they don't, like, show that whole scene twice. And we are out of range this time of the axe dude. I almost would have been fine if we weren't, because our character has, like, way less HP. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume they're not gonna attack us on their turn. They're still just gonna, like, try to run away. So yeah, he's poisoned on one level now, so he'll take slightly more damage. We don't want him to move anywhere. We want him to stay exactly in this spot, because it blocks off this way, and then also this guy won't attack him, nor will this guy. They might move towards him, though, which could potentially be bad with him being poisoned and everything, but we're going to hope that it's fine. He needs to heal him, so... And, you know, the three of them can take on this That's good. That's really good. They could take on this dude and this dude. Hopefully he like dodges an attack or something. Otherwise he's gonna be in kind of bad shape. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And then oh, he could still move. We don't want him to move anywhere because he'll just get absolutely fucked on. Because we want the archer to target him so he could deal like a bunch of damage to them. We'll just. Although we could. How far is obstruct? Oh. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Once we get rid of this archer, we could like move him down and then like obstruct over somewhere here. So let's try to set. Would he be able to like go on the other side? Oh, he can. That's nice. That's very good. We'll just have him move over one. So that's a thing. That's an option we could be using also, the obstruct. Oh?
Did that treasure chest just move? So that's
Uh-oh.
where the thief went. I've been found out.
Is she gonna start as an allied unit?
Hate
Oh,
this.
she's like locked it. Locked it.
Don't make me work up a sweat.
Okay, so this is a little bad.
Found me.
Because now that axe dude is gonna like go here and fuck her up.
Time to show my skills.
There was a child in there? We have to hurry and rescue her from these bandits.
Bro, don't pretend like you're concerned over some kid.
Get her!
You literally let like an 8-year-old into your army, bro.
That easily. Think again.
He's literally fighting in this battle right now. Oh, goddamn. Well, this is a little bad. That's good. Saline or, what's his name couldn't do that. Oh, they have a healer there? Bruh. Well, that's not good either. Because now they'll have a higher chance of escaping. That was a good dodge. Okay. So. Okay.
I can fight.
Well, let's see if we can kill these two with them, and then we could just have the protagonist start moving down. So yeah, this will kill 100%. Okay. This is good. Very nice. And then yeah, we just want our guy to go far down so he could hopefully talk to Anna next turn. Well, that's bad. They fucking cucked him out from attacking this person. So we can put him here. That's an option we can do. And that'll obstruct that way. But then if I move him away from here, then... So the thieves... What would they do if like both these ways are obstructed? They'll probably go out here and around. They'll have to go like around this way, right? Because I don't know if I want him to be in these in this. How much does he take from this person? Okay, he takes 1 damage from them, even though he's poisoned. He straight up kills this dude. Yo, my boy Alfred is OP. Okay, well let's... I'm fine with putting her in here. Oh wow, the only way she could... She has to use the javelin. I don't really want to attract this dude over right now, though. Preferably. Although it seems like it's inevitable. So what's the accuracy on this? 95. So odds are she, you know, hits that. And if not, he can heal her. He actually has more resistance than she does. What speed does this guy have? 4. He's terrible speed. So, I mean... if we attack from here, he's gonna move to this thing, which is not very nice. Because that means he could attack, you know, in this shit. Or well, no, he'll still have the same range actually, because this counts as a tile. So I mean, he has less experience technically. Maybe this is slightly better. He'll be taking less damage, which is, you know, fine. Damn, look how much damage he does, though. Because, yeah, no one can counterattack them because the range is 3. If we had, what's her name, the longbow would, you know, counter it, but we don't, so.
For the divine dragon.
That's fine. 1,000 gold. Okay. So, maybe we want to put him here. Would it be better if he was here or here? Does it make any difference? We equip him with the javelin still in case these guys attack him. I think it's unlikely they will on their own. But yeah, obviously if I... So the ally phase does occur after the enemy phase, right? So she would still technically be blocking their way. So I think it's fine if I just have him kill the knight here. What is the rider's bane? How much does that do? It also does 24. Jeez. I'll just equip rider's bane because it means they're less likely to hit him.
I will protect you.
Yeah, so him being poisoned right now isn't the biggest deal. We could actually just put him right back here if we wanted to. I forgot that that was a thing. Which, yeah, we might as well just do, I think. But let's have him, yeah, like come here and block this. I don't know if we want him to be here or here. Probably doesn't matter, but let's just have him stay equipped with a javelin in case they do attack him. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. And then he could obstruct something if we really wanted him to, though I think we're good. Yeah, because we actually have both of these places blocked, so we'll just have him. Oh, well, let's have him stand next to this guy for support. Do they gain support if they do nothing? We could also chain guard, but like, how much damage is he going to be taking? He has 11 resistance. He's going to be taking 5 damage. That is hardly anything. Yeah, it's both a good and a bad thing that they just sort of automatically add like the weapon's might to their attack. Okay, so yeah, they're going to be going up and around, which is I think that's fine. The only annoying thing is that yeah, they're going to get healed. Alright, cool. She stands right next to him. Let us talk to her.
What's a little girl doing here? This is a bandit fort. It's no place for children.
But you're not a bandit, right? So why don't you keep me safe?
Well, I mean...
it makes sense that eventually the series would introduce us to a child Tiki, or child Anna, because...
Let me help you help me.
I don't know, there's just like fucking like hundreds of Annas, I guess. It's like Nurse Joy, where there's just like a fuck ton of them. So yeah, she's an axe fighter, proven warrior with an axe. Their swings are fierce, but leave them open for retaliation. Okay, so yeah, she has the backup unit shit. Alright, so she's only level 5. May obtain 500 gold when unit defeats foe. Cool. Trigger equals luck. What's her luck? Her luck's probably like, okay, it's jack shit 3. So 3% chance that we get gold when she kills people. Okay. So let's identify that region. He is a little slow and won't be able to actually catch them to deal anything. So we could actually have him go here and kill the healer. Let's do it with the most accurate weapon, which is this.
If this love is a crime,
That's nice. So with this being opened again, they might move back to that spot. I could put her here,
Gold.
because if I put her up here, they're just gonna probably move back down again. I could just like keep it open and have her stand here for when they come back, and I'll just have them move down. Oh, I should have had her move there because he didn't need to be healed, but that's fine. And then this guy can actually be counterattacked. So here's what I think I'll do. Maybe I'll move him so then they... Or well, will they both filter down, or what's going to happen? I don't know. I do want to bring her down so that she could potentially counterattack against this guy, because he's going to basically... so we could have him attack from here, and then that'll hit him. And then he's probably going to move like here and counterattack him there, so... Okay, so, well, the only way she'd be able to hit him is if she was in range. Because if she has 7 movement, or wait. Holy shit, she only has 5 movement. How did I not notice that? So yeah, we'll put her here, which should attract him down. We could do this, but then he's like getting a little bit low. But he probably won't counterattack him, or he probably won't like attack him again. The enemy, at least, because yeah, we'll wait, and then I'll bring him here. So let's see what the thieves do. Okay, yeah, they're going back down this way, which is good. So I could kill these thieves now and get my shit. She can't reach them, unfortunately, but we can still have him and these two attack them. So what do we want to... How do we want to do this? Ideally, we kill this guy also, which, you know, he could just do. Can he do it, actually? He could, if we really wanted him to. Let's see. Probably hit him with the Iron Lance. 11. How much would she do to this dude? Not a whole lot, actually. And she does not do much damage. So what's the most amount of damage she could do to this guy? 7. Can he... He could do this. He is taking a little bit more damage due to the 1 poison. And now he'll be like double poisoned, but we do have the thing. Do we want him to stand right here? Sure. Alright, let's try this. If she misses, that's a little unfortunate. Okay, cool. Very nice. And then we'll just have him deal this. Alright, cool. Now he is poisoned. Or not. Oh, I guess they have to, like, it has to actually, like, deal damage. Poisoned hit foes. That's a lie, because this character hit him. But he isn't poisoned because he didn't take damage. So, that's interesting. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to let the thief come over here. And then Anna can defeat him. Hopefully. Is what hopefully happens. What? Oops.
Thank you.
Her fucking puffy-ass dress that she brings to battle, dude. Yeah, she'll wait there.
I can keep going.
You have to kill this guy. Or, well, you don't have to. I could have him kill, but, like, fucking... Might as well just do this.
The strength of the stewards.
Nice. Magic +3.
Feeling better.
Good, good. Okay. So, yep, they're going there. How much damage do you do? That is not very accurate at all. So he has the skill, gives adjacent allies +3 damage. So if she hits the attack, she could kill this guy. If not, we could just have someone else kill it. Nice. That's good. Units level 10 and up can use Master Seal to change to an advanced class. Changing to advanced class, excuse me, makes your units more powerful by boosting stats and granting access to new weapons and skills. You can use Second Seal to change to a different type class in the same tier. You can change classes in the inventory menu. Okay. Yeah, changing classes has always been an interesting thing in these games. It's changed a lot from one to another. Okay, now this is a bit awkward. Like, how do I... Should I just, like... Because it's both a magic and an axe user. Huh. And they both have the same range, more or less. I probably could, like, go all the way back here, get, like, the mage to, like, fucking...
The divine dragon looked right at me.
Like, get them out. But also, like, do I really want to do that? I mean, I could. That would take a few turns. But, like, I could do that.
Thank you.
I'll just have him use the thing on himself. One of these. To get rid of the poisoned. So what does engaging with him do? It still says the... It's still the Edelgard's thing. Which is weird. I mean, he doesn't really have like a themed outfit after one of the characters. It's more just kind of like... I don't know. It's like almost like the school uniforms, but not really. Let's just have him... Yeah, move up. Do I want to do this? I mean, like, I guess. We'll see if it even happens in the first place. It may straight up not do anything. Because, yeah, I don't really want to put him there. Because, I mean, yeah, he'll withstand this, like, no problem. But then they have a speed of 9. Okay. Which he won't be outsped by them, but it will still, like, it'll hurt probably. 16. Minus 3. 16 minus 3 isn't terrible. We could do that. We could work with that if we wanted to. Though the problem is, do we? Like, do we want to? I don't know. He has good mixed defenses. You just straight up and go and kill this person. Well, shit. I should have had him, like, do the teleport Celica thing. Because, yeah, I could just straight up do this.
Here goes. I win this one.
And we'll bring him back here. But yeah, we still want to, like, bring other units into this area. So we're just gonna have them go, like, here. This is fine. So yeah, I didn't need to bring him over here. If we did want to use the Ragnarok, can I go, like, through walls? Or, like, how does that work? Okay, it does, yeah. So, I mean... Let's start moving him this way. What do I want to kill this? Probably her, if she could. Kind of unlikely, but... This will put him to 1, and then she can finish it off. Alright.
Looks like I broke them.
Cool. I'll have Anna try to stand on, like, the experience shits and hope, like, that those will activate. I could just have him, like, stay over here and he could just, like, pop in eventually. I'll have him actually just stand on this, because why not? Yeah, I get to kind of take my time now, because there's only 3 enemies left, and they don't really seem to be doing shit. A lot of bond fragments to be gotten from these things. These guys just have regular axes, right? Yeah, iron axe, and then they have a hand axe. Which is fine. Nope. I wanted to heal the other guy, but whatever. This is fine too, I guess. I don't know why I got so concerned over that. How much does this Warp Ragnarok do? Does it just straight up kill the other dude? You could just kill them regularly. Honestly, let me try to give the experience to someone else. I'm just gonna have him awkwardly move back. Okay, well, I didn't expect him to also be moving during this. That's fine, though. How much does she do? $13 or $17. It's only a 1% difference, so. Okay. Okay. But we want to kill this guy over here. I mean, her, I guess. Okay. Do these two support each other? I don't think they do.
I can still do more.
Alright, now it's just the boss. I don't know if we want to wait until Anna's nearby, because she does the shit where like it's gonna take too long to bring him all the way back. We'll just keep him over here and he'll like teleport over with the thing. How much damage does this person deal to him? A little bit. They also have the thing. The it's gonna take Anna another turn to even get over here, but in the meantime we could still just do this. Yeah, so far none of the bosses have really had like a crit rate that's been bad. I assume in the future we'll have to sort of deal with that. Who else can move? Oh. We don't want to have him heal because he doesn't get support, so why even do that? Oh, and they restore 10 health. That's fine.
Why, thank you.
What a pick-me-up! I'm ready.
I mean, yeah, he could get rid of her 1 health bar. How much damage does this person do to her? A good bit. Well, here's what I could do. I could do this. Well, do I want to wait until Anna gets over? Let me try to have Anna get, like, experience. Because I could kill this person this turn. Like, I know I can. But, I think I'll just wait. Yeah, that's interesting. She's a flyer, but she only has 5 movement. But what I was gonna say is that, you know, it's good that we get the Master Seal now because we're approaching level 10, and I don't know if I'm gonna have characters do that. I usually wait until they're level 20, just cause. But in this game, the class system might work differently. So, like, if a character's like, because in some games it like resets their class, and in some, or like it resets their level, and in some games it just resets. Like, oh yeah, and she restores 10 health every turn. Okay. In some games it like resets their level, in some games it just ooh, can she well, if she misses, that's not very good. Yeah, let's try this.
Pretty weak.
I want to see if we could get Anna the last shot, and we'll try to set her up with our character. So how much damage does she deal? 11. We deal like 13 damage. How much can he do?
Emblem.
He could get her down to 11, which we don't necessarily want that to happen. We could, though.
My apologies. Here I go.
Okay. Who has a C in their name? They're not damaged, though. She gets support points with them, so I'm just gonna do that.
Others must need you as well.
Okay. So let's try and see if we can't do something with this. Let's do this. This'll break. And then, ideally, Anna can do this. Still has a very possible chance of missing, but...
Well, well, well.
Oh, she has unique dialogue.
Just some brat.
Yep, pretty much.
What do you say, boys? I bet we could get a pretty penny in ransom out of her parents.
My parents have no idea where I am. So that's a pretty weak threat if you ask me.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I didn't ask you.
Oh.
Figure that out later.
Alright, well, let's go. She did it.
I guess today could get worse after all.
Well, that's good. Yeah, Alfred absolutely, like, destroyed everything. Albert and Sigurd are just a combo that, like, the world just is not ready for. That's one paralog map done. We still got another, though. Yeah, let's save.
Here's hoping the local authorities will keep these bandits from causing any more trouble.
You guys are really strong, huh? Do you have room on your team for me?
You want to join us? I should warn you, our battles will be much more grueling than that. You'd be placing yourself in danger.
I know I'm small, but I pack a punch. I can take care of myself, guaranteed. Besides, I've got nothing better to do. Not until I figure out where my family went.
You lost your family.
It gets lonely on the road. Maybe if I travel with you folks, our paths will cross someday.
Well, if that's what you want, I have no objections. I'm the Divine Dragon. Looking forward to working with you.
Hang on, what? You're the Divine Dragon?
Let me let another child into my army.
They're gonna go through.
Ah, but she lost her family. She has nowhere to go. So how does Anna even work? Is it like... is the mom Anna and she just like...
Oh, and
when she gives birth, she just gives birth to a clone?
Pleasure to be in business with you.
Or are they all sisters and they come from like the same... like parents? They've just been like fucking for eons? Is it like a line of children? How do I make this map smaller? Do I have to like separately do that? Okay, wait, battle minimap. Wait, is there like regular minimap? Oh wait, no, I can just do that with buttons. I'm a fool. Yeah, that's right. Is it like a family tree like the mom? She just like creates a fucking clone of herself, or is it just like anytime you have a daughter, it's just like a random % chance that she's a fucking Anna? God. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Laliana, but I guess it's what we gotta roll with.
Sorry.
Hooray, more children to fight with.
Right.
I don't know, maybe they make this decision because, like,
That's right.
they want more kids to be playing this series, but also, I don't want that.
Consider this.
I'd rather gatekeep it. Look at all of our army doing absolute jack shit. It's cool that you can walk around, like, the map, so, like, once you finish the battle. Like, I think that's cool. Oh, we can't go up there, though. What kind of animals I got here? Yeah, give me this pigeon. Apparently the pigeons give nuts, I think. I mean, we'll find out when we get back to the Somnial. Beans.
So,
I feel like I really pulled my weight today. I feel like she said that on, like, another map.
If I may.
Let's adopt this dog, because dogs are apparently the most useful. I mean, I'm not gonna be foraging, like, fucking everything, but, like, it would be nice to, like, every time I do, I could just sort of make whatever I want. So, the dogs will be useful for that. It's just like in real life, dogs are only useful for finding metals. I think we're good here. Sure. How much money do we have? 11,000? Man, we don't really get a whole lot. Most of the money we've gotten is from, like, donations from, like, fucking... What's our butler's name? Varen or some shit? He gave us, like, 10,000, and then the MILF from the other country gave us some more. So, like, most of our money is from, like, other shit. Relay ticket. Hey, what's up?
Right.
What's up, 80? Our monastery was no floating island, but it did have a similarly impressive view. Honestly, I prefer the monastery. It had more shit going on.
That's right.
The characters actually would talk to you, instead of whatever the hell this is. See, he does have a weird body. Look at him. His shoulders, like, don't make any sense. It's like, it goes out, like, way too far. And it's, like, way too... Like, look at his neck. Like, how it goes to his body. Like, it's way too, like, vertical. Into just straight up horizontal. There's no, like... It's just... vertical, horizontal, you know? It's a right angle. It should be, like, a little bit, you know, more subtle than that. Line-wise. Not that I'm the expert or anything, I'm just, you know, fucking saying whatever. What am I doing going this way for? I make my rounds going this way. No nuts available, but, you know, that's how it's gonna be. Orange. And we'll switch out the animals also, because we're just gonna dog it. We're just gonna be dogging it. The whole game, I guess. Are there actually some people by the pool this time? What are you guys doing? We have a war to fight. I mean, why else would we have this pool if not for them to, like, relax and... I'm not slacking off. Sure you are. Who's over here? Anna, what the hell are you doing? I'd go swimming more often if I put on a swimsuit. If putting on a swimsuit wasn't such a pain, you know. Is it? If putting on a swimsuit is a pain, then changing clothes in general is a pain. Do you not change your clothes, Anna? I think we have a stinky brat child on our army. $50. Yeah, no, let's pet him first and then we feed. I wonder what happens when we get to the max level of this guy, or like when it reaches the top again. There's like little love circle thing. Yeah, shit out those fucking things. Yeah, man. Alright, let's feed. I don't really want to give him the mystery fruit because... fucking... I don't know. Because we could use those as like the special ingredients on this shit, and there's a little bit less of like those options, so... 100 bond fragments. Very good. I didn't check if there was any supports. I don't know if there are. Alright, there's a handful. Let's witness these.
I really enjoyed our tea party today. Thanks for inviting me.
We had a
Celine.
tea party with her?
Pleasure is all mine, Divine One. Our conversation made for an excellent spice over an already fine tea.
What was the
tea
conversation?
fine, wasn't it? That floral note it had was almost unbelievably good.
Almost
I'm glad you
unbelievably good.
appreciated it. The leaves were grown in Firene.
Almost unbelievably good is not
Delicate,
unbelievably
subtle
good.
taste embodies the spirit of our kingdom. It is my utmost favorite.
Yeah, I've heard the Firenese prefer the pastoral life over any kind of open conflict. That really came through in this tea.
There's a Pyrenees folktale I think you might find interesting. Our royal palace is home to a spirit who ensures happiness for the virtuous. For thieves or interlopers, however, the spirit drives them off with mischievous tricks. Imagine, driven off by the prankish antics of a spirit. No serious consequences at all. How effective a deterrent do you suppose such a spirit really is?
Even so, it's a lovely story. It's the kind of good-hearted tale that reflects the Pyrenees character, I think.
Just you have a ghost problem? Prankish antics of spirit. Is it a lovely story? It's like 2 lines. It's like there's a spirit and he pranks people.
Yes, it is. Well then, we must have tea together again sometime, Divine One.
What was their interesting... Don't tell me they have an interesting conversation. Like, fucking, I want to know what that is. Like, what the hell were they even saying? I guess we have C with most everybody, don't we? Chloe, ATA, and Anna.
Oh, dash it all. Face it, Jean. You're lost. It'll cause a fuss if I don't get back soon.
Dash it all.
Jean, is everything all right?
Oh, hello, Clan.
Were you crying? Did something happen?
I wasn't crying. I was just a bit anxious from losing my way, that's all. Our forces are getting hurt quite a lot lately. I came here to forage for healing herbs.
Oh, really? That's very helpful of you.
I found the herbs I needed, but then I got caught up in my work. And the next thing I know...
You got lost.
What about you, Clan? Why are you here?
I'm here for herbs too. The kind I need to make pickles.
Oh, so,
We know he likes pickles from his... looking at his likes list.
Yes. I come here a lot, so I can...
He doesn't just like pickles, he makes
very
them.
kind of you.
You have to pay close attention to your surroundings when going into the forest alone.
You're right, of course. I'll be more careful next time.
Good thing I happened to run into you, huh? Let's go home.
Thank you, Clan.
Whippy. Okay. That was good tea session, Alfred. Anyways. What's he digging a hole for?
Good morning, Alfred.
Morning, Celine.
Training hard again, I see. Though normally I don't find you using a shovel. That's a deep hole you've dug too. Won't this be hazardous for the others?
Not at all. It's for you.
Celine, this isn't trading. And if anything, I need to dig deeper.
What in the world is the
Is he trying to...
I overheard the kitchen staff this morning complaining that there wasn't
I was about to say, is he gonna fucking dig until he gets to a water source?
Pardon? Alfred, if the water supply is low, there's a river nearby we can fetch more from. What possessed you to decide that the solution to the problem was to dig a well?
Hey, you're right. That's using your noggin. I better find a jug and leg it to the river. Thanks for the tip, Celine.
You haven't changed one bit, it seems. Better that you should dress in pelts and furs to warn people of your barbaric mindset.
What is this one brain cell activity he's doing? I can't gauge what kind of guy Alfred is. He's still like a mystery to me. Maybe we'll get a better idea with this.
You're sure about this? Extremely. You're not leaving until you've drank every drop of my new and improved muscle stimulant.
Is he like a himbo? Like, I can't tell.
That's the spirit. I put a lot of research into this one. I guarantee you'll see results. It's great news. Thanks
Or
for putting so much
bimbo.
effort into this.
Whatever.
It's just... You couldn't have done anything about the smell? Sorry. You'll have to...
Or no, himbo is male, right?
It was unavoidable with all the different ingredients I used.
I don't know the terms. I'm not gonna pretend like I do.
In researching this drink, I interviewed a lot of hard bodies. I found out their favorite foods so I could mix them all into one potent stew. All of them? At once? Well, all of those plus a few other things I thought might help. And how does it taste? Couldn't tell you. I haven't tried it.
Unbelievable. You waited until I could try it first before having any for yourself? I'm touched, Etienne.
It's all part of the job.
Aw. I'm ashamed to have been so nitpicky over little things like taste and smell. I want you to know how grateful I am, Etienne. Bottoms up. To strength.
To strength.
They both value muscles like a lot, I guess.
What did you think?
I guess the whole
One
squad
thing's for
kind of
sure.
does, because Boucheron
It's
also
not
likes that
fit for
shit.
human consumption.
I was afraid of that.
Okay. Very well. Where shall we go? Lewis is up here yet again. Fuck you doing?
Indeed.
Not that it matters. He likes watching people. I guess. That's just his thing. I mean, hey, whatever.
Ooh.
Was she like thinking about buying clothes or something? What are you doing over here? It's really unfortunate that they don't have anything to say. I mean, you know, it's not like a required thing, it's not necessary, but like when we go through from 3 houses which just had like so much shit to this where it's like nothing. It's like, you know. Do we want 2 cats? We could get nuts and we could get milk and eggs from like random stuff, but we haven't been getting fish from like anything, so we'll just keep them here. That's fine. Spirit gem. Fuck these minigames, dude. Again, the horse manure is like over here. I mean, like we are behind the like this is like the stable building. So like maybe the horse just like fucking whips that shit out and like it lands over here. It just fucking like yeets its shit out its poop hole and then all the way back there. Like that might be what's going on, because either that or like somebody's like manually moving it or like letting the horse like go all the way out there and shit over there, which I think is somewhat unlikely. Chloe's cooking. Okay, let's get some shit. Wait, did it just say disposed of clans meal? Oh, so do you can only use the leftovers during the next battle? Is that what just happened? Who do I want to... Probably someone who I have 0 support with. Who does Anna support with? Let me see. Just her and Fram. That's it? Bruh. I mean, it's better than fucking nothing. Who else has 0 with him? Chloe and Etienne. Etienne can support with a bunch of people. Yunaka, Saline, Clan. Let's try to get Etienne and then one of these 3. Saline, Yunaka, Clan. Or well, Saline's... Or never mind, Chloe's fucking... So many characters have C. Let's get girl with the stars. Okay. Hmm. Let's, with this combination, let's try actually someone else. Let's try, who was the other one? Low battery again. What? This Pro Controller has a battery life of like so long, or maybe just this game has been draining it more. Because when I was playing Xenoblade 3, I like barely had to charge it. Alright, what am I doing? Her. Let's see if, I was trying to get something that like Chloe is good at making, and then also both of them like it. But it looks like that doesn't happen for this combination. Who was the last character? Was it Clan? Okay, well, let's try doing one of these. I don't have any spices. I don't have herrings either. Can I just not make this? Oh, these are the extra ingredients. Oh. I didn't use these last time. Oh. Well, I can't even do, like, all of them. Pickle herring rolls. Rare fish. Is there fishing? Is there a fishing minigame in this? Because I haven't unlocked that yet. Well, let's do this, I guess. Because, I mean, our other option is this, and we could do this. Pickled cabbage. Let's try this. I guess Clan likes it because it's got pickles.
I'd rather eat than cook, but I'll do my best.
You better.
So if I put this here, what a picturesque dish. Here you go. Enjoy.
Conversation available between the two of them.
Later.
And us and her.
That's good. Can I have seconds?
D? But she was so good at it. Alright, fine. We got our support points. I guess that matters most. Did we... we got like a little bit of stat bonuses for the next thing, which is also fine. How the fuck did she get D? She was good at making it. Wasn't she? That's what the little sparkly means. She could like fucking do a good job with it.
Clan?
We're already be with Clan.
Psst. Clan. Clan.
Ah! My apologies, Divine One.
Is everything okay? You were really out of it.
I'm fine. Got a little distracted, that's all.
Okay. Listen, I think you might be wearing yourself out.
What? No, I'm not. I was just, I'm really not.
Admit it. Your plate's too full with everything you do for me.
What? No, absolutely not. If anything, it's not full enough. Pile my plate with more of those tasty, tasty responsibilities. Anything for the Divine Dragon. Seriously, whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it. Go ahead, give me an order.
Well, if you insist, I order you to get some rest.
Aha.
How fair. You cheat.
Sorry. You're irreplaceable. I can't have you wearing yourself out. You have to take some time off, so that you're ready in case the worst happens.
But...
Rest, Clan. That's an order.
All right. If you insist, I'll just lie down for a bit.
Okay.
Huh? What's up?
What are you laughing at?
Kinda weird.
Sorry. I didn't mean any offense. I just couldn't help it.
Is there something wrong
Why
with
is he
your
laughing at her?
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
That
Then tell me why
was
you're
just out of
laughing.
nowhere.
Well,
What the
you
fuck?
know how you're always so confident?
Huh?
I was thinking about how plain it is on your face. There's confidence all over you. It's kind of inspiring to look at.
Which is why you were staring.
Forgive me, Etienne. If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually a little honored to help out the Divine One. If staring at me lifts your mood, go ahead. and stare all you want.
What the hell is going on?
I mean, it's a little embarrassing, but a quick jog will help you get your mind off it. See you around, Divine One.
This is Lewis's dream. To let everybody just... For everyone to just let him look at people.
Phew. That ought to be enough running for today.
Looks like you had a good workout there, Etienne.
Oh, it's you.
Oh,
What are you doing here?
it's you.
I thought you might want these when you were finished.
What's that you've got in the jar?
Homemade pickles! They should really help you recover after a tough workout. Here, try one.
Sure, why not? Thank you.
They just ate a pickled some shit
Oh,
dish together.
This isn't bad.
So I
It's
guess
got just the right amount of tartness.
from
in
this
it.
you would know that they both
I'm glad I
like
got it
pickle
right.
stuff.
I know you're serious about your body, so I was careful to keep them delicious, but healthy.
Really? You did that just for me?
Yep, and that's not all. I also slept with them under my pillow.
Oh.
Kind of like how hens take care of their eggs.
No kidding. That's...
What the fuck?
You're a good one, Clem.
You can keep the whole jar.
why is that okay?
Let me know.
Oh, I will. Thanks for brightening up my day.
Etienne is just down with anything. Like, yeah, you could stare at me. You could fucking feed me food that, like, you slept on top of. She just doesn't give a shit. Is there anything else? I think we're good with this place. Yeah. So I don't need to spend all my time fucking looking at the forged weapon shits. I'll do that eventually soon, but not yet. Let's go to the other paralog map. I think. Oh, or we could just straight up just teleport there. Okay. There's also that skirmish there. We don't really need to do that, honestly. Because I feel like level-wise, I'm probably going to be fine. Duration? About 20 turns. Is that, like, the maximum amount of turns we're allowed to take? Or is that, like, on average, how many turns it should take? It doesn't say a recommended level also on these, which is a little annoying. Like, I wish it did say that. Oh, should we have, like, done, like, the emblem ring stuff? Like, where do I... Go to Somniel. Maybe I should summon some more rings. I don't know which place would want it most. Or, like, which, group of characters. But we could try it. It takes a minute to load this shit. Okay. Oh, immediately when you go back, there's like already shit that like there's already like items that come back, but fucking I don't care. We need to go to and also the arena. We need to do that. I forgot. This is very important. We're still just gonna put what's his name, John through the shits, or we could put Anna also or somebody. He's level 5, and Anna is also level 5, but she's a bit higher. We could probably do two Jeans, one Anna, or something.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Clan, 33rd Steward of the Divine...
Hey, look, they could support each other.
You won't suffer long.
Oh my god. Look at that critical kick. Is he gonna win? How's he gonna win? Is his resistance super high? How did he win? Conversation available already? We literally just saw them talk. Holy shit. Okay, well. Have another conversation.
Say, Clan, do you remember how you
Jeez.
helped me when I got lost gathering herbs?
Mm-hmm.
As luck would have it, I found a use for them when I met a wounded child near our last battle. Treatment was simple with the herbs I'd collected.
Well, that's great news.
I hate to think what would have become of the poor child if I'd stayed lost in that forest. You helped them as much as I did, Clan, so thank you for that.
Oh, I didn't do much. I just gave you directions.
But your help then rippled outward. The child was from a poor family. I don't think a visit to the doctor was in the cards. If I hadn't come along with those herbs, the wound might have gone septic.
Yeesh.
I may have sniffled a bit, but I didn't really think getting lost was that big a deal. But when a doctor is waylaid, lives could hang in the balance. Every second counts. I really must be more careful.
Jean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but don't beat yourself up too much. Everybody has bad days. But if you ask yourself, how did I get myself into this? You can prevent it next time. Though I always seem to make the same mistakes as a steward of the dragon.
Mistakes? You? I can't picture it. You always seem so sure of yourself.
Oh, not at all. I'm still just an apprentice. There are so many people older than me here that I'm glad to have someone closer to my age. Oh, no. Did I say something wrong?
No. I'm happy to hear that. I always thought I was a burden to people. So I'm glad to hear someone is happy to have me around.
I don't think it's as bad as you fear.
You wait and see, Clan. I'm going to be just as good as you someday.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, some of these supports are getting better. I said earlier, you know, like, I wasn't too keen on them, but also, like, I was also saying, like, well, we've only seen, like, a handful of them, you know, so.
I'm, Jean.
Yeah, some of them are more basic than others, and some of them are a little bit better. Oh my god, they could support each other. He's gonna get his ass beat this time, though. He outspeeds me, though. Look at that. Stat-wise, he's doing alright. Support up. It's not a full conversation yet, but that's fine. Let's put Anna in, I guess. They have about the same. I think, I don't know. We could put her in.
Hi there. You
Hi there.
Call me Lady Anna.
Lady Anna. You're like 4 years old. No one's calling you Lady Anna, I'm sorry. Youch. It was somewhat close though. If she like, if he missed and she hit that one time, then she could have won. But that's all of them, right? All right, cool. All right, now I want to go to Ring Chamber. I don't think I want to donate because that's like fucking all my money. I need to wait until another character, story game character is like, here's a fucking $1 billion, and then I can just be like, alright, sweet. Alright, what do we want to do? One of these two. Sure. Tiki again. C. Okay. Legion S. Strength, dex, speed is good. That's decent. Okay. That's fine. Do we want to inherit a skill from Marth? We're at level 7 with him, so we can get any of them before these. This skill is pretty nice. Like, we could save up for that, but that's like a... SP takes a long-ass time to, like, come around. What's her thing with Celica? So she could get up to here. She could get that. Or just straight up magic +3. I say either we wait until level 9 where she could just buy that for 700, or like save up for one of these. What is this? Unit's HP is 2 or more unit. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, this thing. Holy Stance, corrupted unit. Corrupted attacks unit, deal 10% back. That's, we don't want that. That's not very good. But I guess this is the way that characters like get skills, which is weird. Immunity to freeze? What? Yeah, we're gonna save up for him so you get probably momentum. Momentum is a really good one. Then no one else is like really close to like anything else. I mean, obviously, you know, we could use the points to like level up the fucking the shits. New content? What? Oh, let's polish this shit. I bet, yeah, everybody is like... Let's have her do it.
Make it nice and shiny. Thank you.
This is such a...
looks amazing.
This is still so... Like, who came up with this? Yeah. The ring...
Clean it well.
The ring looks amazing. I mean, it's a nice little free way to give them points, I guess.
Thanks for always taking such good care of the ring.
Yeah. No problem. Who will we give Sigurd to eventually? Or do we just want to keep getting his Alfred's rank up? I mean, I don't know who I'm going to give it to eventually, so we can just
handle that gently.
Do this. This is so silly.
Now I can stand by you with pride.
They're both just like staring at it so intensely, like as you clean it.
This ring is filthy. You made quick work of that.
This ring is filthy. Bro, you better clean this shit.
No need to hold back. Already clean? That was fast.
Wow, we're so good. It was barely dirty, so, you know. Oh, we had, like, the option of cleaning with them instead? I still don't really know how they work. I mean, we didn't even really use them in the last battle, so... Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of here. Depart. If we need to buy more items or weapons or some shit, we can on the map screen. We'll probably need to buy more heals and maybe another hand axe for Anna or something. I'm hesitant, like, if I should even be using, what's his name? Vander? Because, like, I feel like we do want to be using him. It's just, like, he, like, you know, he, like, barely gains any experience. Like, he's just, you know... Maybe by later in the game he'll be gaining more. I don't know if I should be using him though. Maybe I should be.
South of Firene. I definitely feel the presence of an emblem.
That looks like an altar over there.
With a bracelet resting on top of it.
There's an important item to get on this map also.
Yes. I feel it now.
What is it, Divine One?
I think an invocation just came to me. I'll try summoning the emblem now.
Dreamwell, Emblem of Dragons.
But of course we're not going to get that. We're going to get a Lolly on our team instead. Wish it could have been MILF Tiki, but, you know, whatever.
Marmar? No. Excuse me. But who are you?
What is this
Divine
voice?
Dragon. We came here because I sensed your presence.
Divine Dragon? Why, that's what I am too. My name is Emblem Tiki. I must thank you for waiting.
What if she could talk to
I feel like I've been asleep
Marth?
for a very long time.
Because we have him.
Tiki. Do you happen to remember anything from before your sleep?
I know my bracelet friends and I were all somewhere, very far away. We fought in so many
Your what?
battles. I cannot recall how they ended. I do remember someone very gentle helping me to sleep. I wonder who it was.
Someone gentle.
I was kept asleep in my former world too. It was to protect me, but I was still quite frightened. But then Mama made it so that I didn't need to sleep anymore.
Do you mean Marth? Are you talking about events from the time of the Hero King?
You know him?
I do. Emblem Marth has been a guardian of Elios for a long time. If you'd be willing to join him in fighting to save this world, we'd be very grateful.
I would love to.
Join our battle. Join us.
Traveling with so many new friends sounds
I get.
fun. But if I'm to
I guess
join
the
you,
protagonist of
I
this game just
want
wants to
some advice
fucking
to
recruit
find.
everybody.
Will you show me your essence?
Of course.
Yum Slup's like, yo, an excuse for you to join our army and kill people.
Then I'll know your true nature. And you don't need to hold back.
I mean, it's not like we're fighting like a war here. It's just we're trying to gather a bunch of shit, and there's just people who are trying to stop us. You know, it's not like Three Houses or like some of the other Fire Emblem games where it's like a, you know, like war. I mean, there's been discussion about the two countries at war, and I assume we'll be mixed up with that, and we'll like join a side or some shit. War is inevitable in these games, but like right now we're not like at war. Alright, these guys are level 8. I didn't check to see what level the other guys were on the last map. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Holy shit. There's a lot of fucking enemies. Oh, and there are dragons on the enemy team. Like, straight up. Oh my god. Wyverns. Okay. Well, jeez. There's also ice on the floor. What the hell is going on in here? This might be a tough one. Where's the boss? Why the fuck is Tiki over here? What happened? She's someone we could fight? Fucking... What? These wyverns are gonna be tough. We don't have any, like, anti, like, dragons shit. Is this the commander? Like, I can't tell at all. How do you even get to them? They're, like, up on this thing. This is a confusing map. There are a lot of castle maps so far, though, which does remind me of, like, the older games. There were, like, a lot more of those where it's, like, mapped like this, where you start on the outside and you sort of make your way in, and there's, like, you know, sort of, like, narrow hallways and, like, people who could fucking kill you across the walls. Can they, like, use a ballista or something, or why are they, like, up here? I guess they're just made to, like, heal people. It doesn't really seem like there are any enemy archers. It's just mostly magic users and then the dragons and shit. I'm actually going to do something here that I've done in a few games, which I'm going to exit, and then I'm going to actually check the main story. The main story map, and I'll just do whichever one's easier. Because again, it doesn't say like recommend. Okay, so it says suggested base class level 7, donation level 1. Do the paralogs, does this like scale to your level, or does this remain constant? I guess maybe I should look that up. I don't know if there's gonna be information on it, but do paralogs scale? Okay, well, it's a question people ask. Paralogs scale after spawning? They stay where they are. Okay. I believe only the DLC one does. Oh. I actually did... Wait. Maybe I should still try the other map first. It's indicated to have a party of characters around level 12 to complete it. Okay, well, we'll hold off on it, I guess. Did it say the recommended level? I didn't catch that. Did it say right here? No. It just says duration and elsewhere. What the fuck does elsewhere mean? The other map had like they like said recommended level, and we're about level 7 on average, somewhere above, somewhere below, but like we could definitely take this one. There's also a skirmish here, but fuck that. All right, well, let's continue with the main story, I guess. We'll wait to do Tiki's until a little bit. Let's do this. Because yeah, I was looking at that, I'm like, that looks kind of hard. There's like a lot of enemies,
So,
and
across the border, we're in Brodia territory now.
The landscape here, it's so
they're all like somewhat high level. But also, I was fighting a bunch of level 9 dudes earlier. Oh my god.
We're under attack?
We are fucking under attack.
Name yourselves! I would make the same request of you. After all, you are the one sneaking over our border.
Not our problem.
Identify yourselves.
I guess it is, but whatever.
You are thieves. This time, I won't miss. I'm the Divine Dragon from Lethos, not a thief.
I like how they still put his name on these voice subtitles. Yum slip.
Dragon and the Crown Prince of Firene.
That's right.
Where's our army? Why are we just traveling on our own?
Shoot at us like that.
He loves us.
I am so sorry. I threatened the Divine Dragon and the Crown Prince of Firene. I'm begging, please find it in your hearts to forgive me.
What is happening? Okay. Dark Emblem. This shit is dark.
It's all right. No harm was done.
That was quite the bow, soldier. Must have been hard on the knees. Wait a second. Your face looks awfully familiar. You're not just a soldier, are you?
No, I'm Alcrest, second Prince of Brodia.
Prince? I thought so. How's it going, Prince Alcrest?
How are these?
Even worse than usual.
How are these fucking princes just bumping into each other?
Oh, these are my retainers.
Like, what are the odds of these happening?
Yeah, welcome to Brodia.
I can't say I feel very welcome. You still look like you're ready to kill us.
We're merely a little tense. My father, King Morian, received word from Queen Ev that your party was on its way. He ordered us to meet you at the border and formally welcome you to the kingdom. We've been waiting for a long time, and all we encountered were bizarre creatures or bandits. We assumed you were more of the same.
I'm sorry for the delay. We had to take a little detour. Still, if your arrow hit the Divine One, Brodia's standing would have been seriously hurt. Be more careful next time, Prince Alcris.
I will. I really am sorry.
Looks like he almost has like a razor blade in his
You
hair.
had no way of knowing who they were. Was it not possible for your party to arrive in a more royal, more resplendent manner?
This is the Kingdom of Warriors. If you can't dodge one arrow, you're not worthy to enter. Here, the weak serve the strong. Maybe we should give you
They don't give a shit that this dude is like.
What did you say?
That they're like the Prince or Dragon shit.
Apologies. My country places too much value on strength. Besides, you have nothing to prove. I am well aware of your battle prowess, Prince Alfred.
Oh, well.
And if not, you could just fucking witness him.
I'm so sorry for all this. So sorry. And I'm sorry it's me greeting you instead of someone better.
You can stop apologizing. I'm grateful that a prince is here to receive us personally.
Really? You're grateful to see me?
Yes. Honored, in fact.
How polite of you to say so. Charming as well as divine, I see. Could you do me the favor of being less dazzling? I find it so hard to shine as it is.
All right.
Now, come with me. I can show you the way to Brodia Castle. We will arrive at
That
the
Lapis
crossing
person
soon.
hates us.
That will take us to the castle.
Good.
Divine One, if I may. I was wondering about something Queen Ev said in her letter. Is it true that Elusia has released Sombron?
It's true. An Illusian we fought told us as much.
I see. We'd heard rumors to that effect.
I don't even remember what that
Didn't dare
means.
believe them. Those neighbors of ours. You will need all the rings to defeat the Fell Dragon, right? For generations, my country has possessed the Ring of the Young Lion.
The Ring of the Young Lion.
It has a red stone
Roy.
with a certain gallant aura. Diamant, the Crown Prince, told me he's been hearing a voice from the ring. He's a remarkable person. I'm lucky to be his brother.
You really admire him, don't you?
Oh, yes. He's strong, wise, humble. The king adores him, as do our people. My brother is cut from the noblest cloth. I'm afraid I was made from the tatters.
There's no need to be so hard on yourself.
That's why you have a razor blade a hairpin.
Ah, there it is. The Grand Crossing. There seem to be a great many soldiers out today. Wait a moment. Those are...
A lot of the male characters have very similar haircuts.
No.
I'm just noticing. Like, they all have sort of like the parting on like the one sort of side.
Very rude to keep a princess waiting.
Oh my god, it's the trap character.
Princess?
Look at him.
That would be me, the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia! Now then, hello!
These designs are so wild to see in like a mainline series game like this.
Second princess?
Uh-huh, in the flesh. And you're the divine dragon.
Right.
Ew, I knew it! I can totally tell. You're the prettiest. That's a good
What?
I always thought Lumera was the only divine dragon. You could have knocked me over with a feather when I found out there was a
I like her cotton candy hair.
Wow. Those mismatched eyes of yours are something to see.
Is she supposed to be like the Queen of Hearts because she's got the heart on the cheek, and then also her outfit is almost like the Alice in Wonderland Queen of Hearts outfit, like with the huge like fucking like neck collar thing.
Brodian. Besides, we're not the wicked
Brodian.
ones, you are. My father
So
says
if
Berlin is a greedy, barbaric country.
your father's
Always invading our territory.
like evil, right?
It's the worst. Do you know how many people you've hurt?
This is like the most surface level fucking thing you could say to him.
Not just invading to expand.
You guys invade our lands. I don't like you.
Unpredictable kingdom in check. I take it you're retaliating?
That's what my father said.
Scale invasion to take your revenge?
Hardly. I couldn't lead such an ambitious attack. I'm just here to take your rings. By order of my father, King Hyacinth.
He told you to do this?
Your father's name is Hyacinth?
There are no more questions. Fork over the goods and we'll all go home.
That evil dude is a flower?
Aw, I thought nabbing your rings would be the easy job.
You're gonna have to kill us.
Big sis getting to attack the castle instead.
The Crown Princess? She's going to attack Brodia Castle?
Bruh.
Probably shouldn't have said that.
We must go right away.
We're not gonna be allowed to do that, yeah.
My father's gonna be so proud of me. All Illusion soldiers, forward march! Get me those rings!
Okay. It's hard to take the enemy seriously when they talk like that. Another horizontal map. Okay. Do we have to go into the system and make the map small every time? It's already set to small. Is this... Oh, okay, it swaps to being... Okay. I was about to say, like, bruh. Yeah, I don't know if I like these horizontal maps. She also moves up. I assume it's defeat the commander. Level 13. Gold Mary here. Oh, they're promoted. Wyvern Knight. This is the trap character. Wing Tamer. So I guess okay, so levels do reset upon promotion, I guess. And she does move up, which is a bit scary. And then they start as allies. So does that mean I just have to have my guy like talk to them? Alright, well let's... Okay, so what kind of enemies are we facing off against? There's no archers. We definitely want to bring our archer because they have a couple of flyers. And like some of their best units are flyers, so we definitely want that. Yeah. We can bring... Oops, fucking wrong menu. Let's bring, who do we want to bring? Let's bring these two, and then, oops. Probably Anna. And then like, I don't know. We do come with an archer already and a magic user, and she is okay. She's straight up a mage. She's a sword fighter. Finally, now we have somebody who could use swords also. An iron blade. How is this different from an iron sword? It just does more damage, but is less accurate and gives less speed and stuff. So it's sort of like Fire Emblem Fates, how you could have like there's like an iron sword, but then there was like katanas, and they would like offer more like different stats and stuff. I'm fine with having two archers though, honestly. Let's actually leave Lewis out because he's like pretty high leveled. Let's try to bring like the lower leveled people. I could try bringing Vander back if I want to. I have two more. I probably want to bring at least Boucheron and then maybe Celine. I mean, Alfred is always useful. I only have one blue unit, and she's not very defensive, so maybe I do want either him or him. Is their weapon rank determined by their class? She already has an S in knives. Who else do I want to bring? It's sort of awkward. So I have, you know, him as a healer, and then I could bring... one of them can have Micaiah and also be a healer. Like, I might make Anna a healer or something. I don't know if I need 3 healers. So I'm fine leaving Fram out. The question is, which of these 3 do I want? It couldn't hurt having like one defensive unit. I just don't know if I want to bring what's his name, because I mean there's only a few magic users. I guess she's also a magic user, isn't she? I didn't check. Is this a defeat the commander? Okay, it is. Well, because it's going to be really hard taking out all of them unless they move, like, separately. Which I kind of actually hope that they do. So then I can, like, take them all out. It's also good to note that these guys are on top of stuff that gives them more avoid, so... I don't know, do I really need 3 magic users? I mean, they have a lot of Pegasus Knights, and then also a couple of these guys, so I feel like 2 is enough. I assume they're going to let me take control of these guys at the start of the battle, or just I have to talk to them for some reason. Let me bring Alfred. He's just OP right now. Yeah, let me get the rings all selected and what have you. So, the only one that's out right now is Micaiah.
I can do this.
That's fine. Let's give her something good. What stats is she good at? Let's try to give her strength. Or what about the dude we just got S for? Was that in this? Let's give her this. That seems good. I don't know if we want to update Boucheron's also. Maybe we give him something with defense instead of speed. Who gives strength defense? He does. I'm not using Lewis, so this is fine. And that's plus HP also. He's still fine with that. Which one does he have? Strength, dex, defense. Why does he have minus speed? Oh, he has the Death Knight. Okay. Strength, dex. Ardennes is just the same as Alphonsus. I mean, her dex is already kind of high. We don't necessarily need her to have Agama still. Like, I don't know what else. Like, her speed is shit. This is fine still, I suppose. It's not the best, but it's okay. Okay. Well, let's try this, I guess. How do I want people to be organized? Let me put him closer to over here, and where's Anna? This guy has a javelin, so if we have Anna attack this guy, we'll have to be... We might not do that. We definitely want him to be in range, and her, that's also fine. Having her in the middle is good. She could heal people, which is a bit odd, but, you know, whatever. So let's give her the heals. And let's buy another, I guess. Do we want her to have mend, or do we want the other dude to have mend? I don't know. We should give her a hand axe also. There's also hammer. Does he have the hammer? And there's also poleaxe, which is 20. What is the poleaxe for? Oh, it's effective against cavalry, and this is effective against armored. Do we want either of those? I mean, there are like... there are a couple cavalry units. Are they armored? Technically, no. We could bring the anti-cavalry lance for him if we want, or axe for him if we want. I don't know what we'd get rid of. Grants +1 movement for 1 turn when user has 40% or less HP. Let's just do this. Okay, and then... He still has the antitoxin. I guess he could hold on to that. I should give either him or her the steel lance. Let me give her the steel lance. Yeah, so she could do like a little bit more damage. Potentially. Because he still has like the other lance, so... Are there any other swords? There's the steel sword, but that's fine. I want to say we're good with this. Yeah, we should be okay with this setup, I think. Or let me buy, actually, let me buy another healing thing or two. He's at 10 heal. He should be good for the map, I would think. And then he'll get a little bit low, but then she might need another one. Alright, let me just fucking buy for the convoy. I'll just buy 2. And then... That's fine. I could give him the other one too, I guess, if I really want to. He still is obstruct. I don't know if I'll need it for this map because it seems to be, you know, pretty open. That should be fine though. Let's try this.
We must deal with them quickly and return to the castle. There's not a moment to spare.
Of course, Prince Alchrist. Leave it to us. I wager we'll be back in time for dinner.
Such confidence. But I'm still concerned about casualties. I will protect you both.
So brave.
Okay.
As retainers, it's really our job to protect you.
I mean...
Get behind me.
Huh? Oh, Chris, don't be ridiculous. You're an archer.
Wappus loves him.
Hang on, Citrine. You should also be in the back.
You two.
Alright, cool.
Looks
A lot of people died over there.
To your positions, everyone.
Oh.
They didn't even give him a twink voice. They just gave him a normal voice.
Absolutely not as cute as we are.
Right. Exactly.
That's the spirit. Outshine the enemy, and then defeat them. Now, let's steal those rings and
I bet with the Japanese voices, he has like the highest pitched fucking
Let's make quick work of them.
like fucking voice ever. A lot of defeat the commander maps, which I honestly prefer the route the enemy ones, but you know, whatever. Okay, well. The whole map, everyone will die too. Alright, so let's keep in mind those positions.
Prince Alchrist, Citrine, stay back. I'll handle this. I can knock down anyone who stands in our way.
Smash weapons. Powerful weapons like blades and great lances smash on hit, driving foes back one space. What? You can break foes by smashing them into units or other obstacles like walls. Oh. These weapons are heavy, however, they can't follow up. Your foe will get to attack first when you initiate combat with them. Well, that's not good. Does that happen every time, or do you like choose the smash command? No. She'll just straight up. Yeah, so she has the Iron Blade, which is that smash type of weapon, and then she also has a regular sword. Which actually does more damage because she will be speedier.
My pleasure.
I wanted to attack this guy with magic, though.
I'll protect you.
And then I wanted to see if this guy... Alright, he could just straight up kill this person, so... What do we want? They do the same amount of damage. Oh, this guy's a javelin, bro. Oh, that's awkward. I didn't see that. Yeah, these have the same... They do the same amount of damage. It's just that Thunder's higher range, and then the enemy... It has, like, less hit, and the enemy, like... You know. Well, fuck it. So this would put them at 15. And then if she were to attack... Oh god, they're level 10. Fuck. If she were to attack, she could deal 18. Though, it's a bit shaky if that will actually hit. She could do a decent amount of damage. The accuracy isn't very high though, obviously, because the dude's on like a thing. We could just have him try and do this to weaken it. The odds still aren't very good, but this guy also have a javelin. Okay, he has an Iron Lance, so we would be fine just like doing something like this to him. And then we do want to attract this guy over. I guess with somebody. I don't know who. We could use him with the hand axe. That'd be fine. He has 11 defense, so it'll only take 7 damage, which is quite good. Yeah, we want to do that probably. We could see if Anna can kill to get the experience with the hand axe from afar. It probably won't, but
Any customers?
that doesn't even do anything. We could put our character here, and then maybe. It's still like such low odds though. Like I almost don't want to do that. We could do that. This has way better odds of actually hitting him. So we want to do this. Okay.
I won't get lost.
We'll put him here. Hand axe. No, let's deal with this dude here. I don't know how I want to do this. Cause I could just weaken with him, and then like one of them can kill it.
Yanaka here.
How much damage does she take? She doesn't take much damage either. She's like surprisingly like tanky, like a little bit, which is odd for like a thief. Like she's tankier than the sword fighter, and you know sword fighters usually aren't like. Or I guess she's like the equivalent of like mercenary or like myrmidon or something. What are their skills? When an ally within 2 spaces is attack strength +3 unit for 1 turn. If an ally is within 1 space, grant hit avoid +10 at cost of -10 crit the unit. When this unit uses a healing item, adjacent allies also recover the same HP. Oh. So she would make a good match with fucking Micaiah. Let's... We'd have her deal this attack. 17. How much does she do? 16. Just barely not enough. Let's just try this. So it's 2 attacks. Okay. That's fine. Okay. This is not a guaranteed hit. Very good. I wonder if I get these two will probably advance up. If this misses, which is very unlikely. These two can't support each other, right? I don't think so. We'll still just move them up anyways to here. We'll have him heal her.
You're my hero.
And then she could just go somewhere. What are they doing? Oh, is she gonna engage?
We've had such a wonderful time playing together, haven't we?
Who is she? Is she gonna be using Roy?
It's been lovely.
Or someone else?
So I hope you don't mind, but I brought a friend along to join in the fun.
She's engaged. Oh my god. Evil Lucina.
It's an emblem. But how? How is she here without my summoning her?
Look at your face! Silly divine dragon. Did you think emblems were just a you thing? Not by a long shot.
What makes them red?
Cool trick, huh? I'm so glad I'm able to use it.
Is it because she's evil right now?
Thanks to Lord Sombron powering up this ring. It's called the Ring of the Princess Exalt. Cute, am I right?
I guess.
The rings my mother was protecting.
I guess because Sombron like awakened it, and when he does that, they become red.
But if you really want to see it one last time,
It's very silly, but
come a little closer.
it's
I'll
fine.
give you a good long look.
You'll let us look? Okay, we'll do that. We like looking, apparently. Dark Sync. Some foes can use emblems in combat. These dark emblems cannot engage, but they can still use engage attacks. What? Oh, okay, I get it. I mean, I figured at some point that like the enemies would have it. A light indicates when foes have engage attacks ready. Oh.
That emblem is a formidable foe.
Oh.
My enemies can join in her attacks.
Really?
We'll have to be careful.
How does it work? That was a good hit. Alright, I should be able to take out these 4 enemies right in front of my face. Hopefully. I should be able to. I don't know, let's... How much does Anna do? If we position ourselves right next to her, she could kill this thing. So that's an option. And then this guy can just die to some other shit. Yeah, maybe let's try that first. I need both of these to hit, though.
I'll take this.
Cool.
Tough, you know.
Let's go, level 6. Level 6. Okay. Fucking... Yeah. We could break him. Not that it really mattered, because everyone else is just, like, can hit him from a distance. And then these 2 guys can die to some shit. I bet she'd get smacked for a lot with these. Okay, well, she could kill one of them just straight up. Which I still don't really want to do because they're like way higher leveled. I'd rather, you know, one of my guys here, like them, get the experience.
Just a scratch.
Okay. I mean, obviously he could just straight up kill either of them. Okay, let's... How do I want to be doing this? Let's have him go here. And... not kill them? Barely? This is quite silly to, you know, be doing it this way, but... Oh, well. He got a critical hit anyways, that's fine, I guess. Lance power, attack +6. Okay. I'll just position him here, I think. I don't want him to be in range of this guy because he'll just get pooped up by him. We also destroy this thing, right? Oh, no. Nothing can be done with this. Well, let's see if we can't maybe have her like do something like this. Where I mean she could like just kill it. Which I don't know, maybe we should just do that.
Simple enough.
Okay. I'll move her here, and then he can heal her.
Big help.
Big help. Okay, now how do I deal with this dude? I could do something like this. Perhaps. Dang, look at that. She has so much dexterity that, like, this just hits. Oh, he's not on the thing. Never mind. That's not as impressive. I thought he was on the, like, this thing, but I'm a silly fool. Let's have him go here, I guess. Oh, wait, is this impassable? Oh, flyers. Oops. I thought he could walk over that. Apparently he cannot. Well, that was a silly move. I should have had him go there. Who else can move? Oh, these two. Fucking... I don't know, just kind of clutter around here, I guess. Oh, I didn't even notice those flyers. Hello. She's just barely out of range. This is a little awkward. Yeah, I don't like this sword guy. So weird. Why do they only have 5 movement as cavaliers? And they're like axe cavaliers. That's weird. I guess he only has 6 movement. I'm like only noticing this shit now. Does he have increased movement from yeah, okay, from Sigurd? Okay. That's weird. Because normally the standard is like 7 for both flyer and horseback. He could just kill this guy if we want. Or we could do this and then have her finish him off, which is probably most ideal. I say we do that. Gonna have him move here and heal her. Oh, I should have moved what's his name out of the way and then put her, the sword girl, in front. It's another good level up. And then she could do this. What is that? The like death sound remind me of? There's like some other game. How much does she take from the sword dude? Or from the axe dude? Holy fuck. She takes so much. So much damage.
What you got?
And I can just have her go here and do it like this. That's probably a good idea. I mean, I could have him move like here and kill them, probably. But I also don't know if I really want to do this. Okay, so here's the thing. If she goes out here, or if she like, I mean, the hit chance is a bit dodgy. I'm gonna do something awkward because like he could at least like take a few of these hits, but she cannot. So I'm actually gonna have him wait there. Now unfortunately they're probably both gonna go for him because this guy might die to his attack. Shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have javelined him so then he could have like stayed alive. Because sometimes it's weird, but keeping the enemy like more alive could be better in this situation because now, because like the only way these guys can attack him is from if they're standing right here. So on the enemy phase, the only way they both attack him is if he kills one of them, and then the other guy comes as well. So in that case. I don't know. I'll have him move here. I'll have my guy go here. Oh, I should have had him heal him. Whatever. Oh, she could attack this dude. That's right. I'll just have him go on this and he could heal that way. Cool. I'll move her more over here in case we want to attack one of them rather than the other. It's possible he'll get hit for a lot here. Okay, I guess it's better that that guy hits him. Or wait, no, never mind. He can't kill him at all because they break him. That's fine, actually. Oh. Wait. Oh, I didn't see that she could have... Alright, well, I was a dumbass for that. Oh my god. What do I want to do?
A slight setback.
She should have one-shots with this. We could do this if we want to, for somebody to get, like Anna, if she wanted to get more experience. Oh, Anna, okay, yeah, because two of them can attack, so. Because he's holding the hand axe, that's good to keep in mind, that's how that works. She could die, though. And I feel like I don't really want her to, so... I'll probably have Butcheron kill this dude.
I hope you find peace.
Iron Great Axe. Is this one of the smash weapons? Or something? Yeah, okay, smashes foes. Do we want to try and keep this to see if we could use it. There's only so many more cavalry people left. There's only like 2 more. It's fine. How do we want to do this? We can see if she could attack from here and land this. If not, that's fine. Okay. We'll have her stay on that though, so she could heal. And then we'll move these guys up. Level 7. She'll only deal 6 damage. Who does she support with? None of these guys, right? I don't know.
Another kill for me.
Yeah, let's see if we can have him heal this dude.
Hey, thanks.
Okay. Sword armor. And a monk. We could do this. Just equip this, I guess. That's fine. Alright, they're all moving up. That's fine. Kind of. Maybe. Not really. Alright, both my magic users are up here. She can go down and assist him, but then she gets in range of this dude. This guy's only got 9. We're not really worried about this guy. He deals 9 damage. Even if her defense is 3. Her speed is 4 though, wait. Okay, well. We could try to have her use Thunder. What are the odds? 100%. Goddamn. So we can't do that. I'm probably gonna do this. Jeez. Well, that's awfully good. It's all Celica's work. That was okay. And you know, obviously this guy can attack him now, which is not ideal. So what does Micaiah, what does she do again? Augment, Great Sacrifice. So she could do like the full healing thing, and then also, yeah, expend HP to heal all allies. She could also use this Shine. But we have to be engaged to use that, right? Like, you can't just use it now. We'll probably have Butcheron just stay here to defend him, I guess, and then he can also do that if need be. We do have the Armor Slayer, which is quite good against them. 16. So we could kill it with that method, which is probably the best. This guy has a hand axe. They both have hand axes. Alternatively, we could do something with this, but fucking doesn't do anything. She could get smacked with one of the hand axes by standing there. So 18. It's kind of a lot of damage, but also like fucking, I don't know. She could get hit by both of them, actually. So 18, so 15. 15 plus. They both have the same speed. 15 plus what is it? 6. So she'd almost be dead. I still think we do it because we want to kill this guy, and like he's just so like armored. We could use what's his name? We could use Alfred to also like block out a little bit of characters like doing shit. Doing this is also potentially a bad move, but I think it'll be okay.
This time victory was mine.
We can bait out the AI, but by just having Alfred just stand somewhere, and then one of the knights will go after him, or one of the what is technically what they're called, Axe Cavalier. Excuse me. Yeah, the Axe Cavalier will go after him, but I really only want one of them to do that. So if I'd be like, so if I stand there, then this person cannot attack them, so they'll probably attack them, maybe? The AI has been a little bit unpredictable. I guess if he has... I'll give him the hand axe just in case the guy attacks him. She's still injured, but I wanted to move up anyways. That's fine. The thing is, if I move him, then she could be attacked. There's not really a character. I could put her there. I can move him here. This is a bit weird, but... oh. Never mind, she would have been fine. Well... He would be fine if both of the dudes attacked him. She probably would not. I mean, she could also live, but it's still unideal, I suppose. Sure. We'll see what they do. I don't think we're in like super big trouble. So yeah, he's broken. Yeah, they're both gonna go for him, obviously, because he's the break target, and then they didn't do anything, so okay. Oh, dude, wait, she has the longbow, doesn't she? Oh, did I get a longbow? I swear I did. I guess she doesn't have it. I didn't give it to her like a fucking dumbass. It's fine though. Do we want to do this? They have the hand axe. What? Oh, the person, like, is gonna take damage from them. Well, we could just kill them first, right? I mean...
Is it my turn?
What's the range on, these people? Don't want to quite get in range of them yet, though I feel like if we do even move here, they'll, like, start approaching us. Let's just try to set up for Butcheron or somebody to kill this guy. Let's just keep him here. Are we fine with this, or would we rather, like, her kill him? I mean, she could do some amount of those guys still. This is fine.
That was tense.
Okay. Oh, well, he kills this person.
Never underestimate me! For the Divine Dragon.
Oh, it looks like these two have supports with each other. Do we want to break this dude? Okay. Oh, nice.
I'm sorry.
Good. Okay, now, she could stand there to bring her over, but, like, I really want to do that. So she has her Lucina attack ready. It looks like she has a Master Seal that she'll give to us. When unit is uses the healing staff, grants range +1. They're not using a healing staff though. Reduces damage from effectiveness. Okay, which makes sense because bosses tend to have that, so you know, stuff like bows and shit will still be effective, but just not as much. Unit participation in chain attacks as if we're a backup unit. Oh fuck. Used to make a sword attack against adjacent foe. All allies within 2 spaces chain attack. Okay. Well. Alright, they're not gonna move up yet. Magic attack 16. So she doesn't have the greatest magic attack ever. I don't really know what move she's gonna use, though. Because I could just, like, use her, and she'll take, like, 4 damage. And then she'll only deal 4 damage back. Wait, what's her speed? She probably has a lot. Oh, 16 speed, Jesus. So, yeah, she'll be outsped. He will not, though. He'll do less damage, but at least he could sort of take it more.
Thank you.
Does she have... How many lives does she have? Does she have, like, a thing? She does. Of course she fucking does. I don't know if we actually... Are we able to, like, bring over a different enemy unit instead? I wonder. Like... But what was Shield Gambit? Oh, that was the thing he has with, I should have seen what that does, like, I don't know. I don't know how these things work. I still don't understand the 3 house leaders. Because, okay, so we could bring over, like, him. This dude. They have a steel axe. 28 physical attack. Holy shit. Like, we could with our character or Lapis. How much speed they got? 12? Jeez. Like, I don't know if we want to. We might just have to, like, use our full shit killing them. Like, I don't know if we're able to kill, like, all of these guys separately. Unfortunately. Well, let's access the convoy while we can with her, and maybe we could take that longbow. Okay, cool. I do have it. Yeah, get rid of one of these. That's fine. All right, cool. I haven't used anybody's engage thing yet, so... But I probably will. I don't know if doing this is a bad idea. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna maybe be bad. Okay, I want to see if... Oh, he still can't fucking reach over there, bro. 28. Jesus Christ. I mean, she can't really take that in the face. I'd rather my guy do that. This is so silly. I'm just gonna fucking... who wants to heal this dude?
I'm back in action.
Is anyone else damaged? I don't think so. Again, this is gonna look silly, but I do want to see if it's possible for... like... just for this dude to come over. And if she stays, I assume, like, if they all come, then, or if one comes over, then they just all will, like, together. Which is a little bad. Maybe we should have her over here. Oh, I could have had him like go with my guy and chain guarded, that would have probably been a good idea. Because now my guy's just gonna take like 17 damage or some shit. Well, let's fucking see how this goes. Oh. So they do not move. Cool. Well, let's put... Who do we want? So she'll get outsped and she'll take 8. And she'll deal 4 damage to her. Or we can have this guy take 2 damage. Well, he'll take 4 damage. And he'll deal 2 damage. I don't know. Let's do this, I guess. Equip fire. That's good.
I'm happy to help.
Oh god, I'm scared. Why are they not moving? Ugh. I don't like this. Now will they move? Oh, they're moving. Here they all come.
Wow, the divine dragon! Happy to meet you. But I'd be happier if you gave me your rings.
I'd be happy if you surrendered.
Ow. So that hurt a little bit, a lot.
You got an emblem ring?
Okay, she's using a sword now. That's unfortunate. I should have.
I will never give up.
Taking the lead.
Ow. Owie. Okay. So. We should probably just prioritize killing her. Cause we, like straight up, I don't want people to die, so. Even though I'm sure these guys, you know, drop lots of experience. He just dropped this steel axe. Maybe we should try to see if we could kill him. I don't know if that's, like, doable.
I'll manage.
Yeah, I should have definitely, like, waited and had, what's his name? Do, like, the guard shit. That was a dumb move of me to do that. Do it that way. This guy doesn't have a whole lot of magical resistance, so we could do something with that. Either with her or with her. I mean, yeah, obviously she's about to die. She has a sword equipped right now, luckily, so people can attack from a distance. I think we could kill her this turn. Maybe. A lot of these are very inaccurate. Let's hope. Okay. So that's going good. She deals 17 plus 3. Is there someone who just like barely kills her?
That was a good session.
Okay, that's 1 health bar.
Let me help.
Okay.
It's your lucky day, cutie. You get to fight me.
I could have my guy kill her if I want to, which is a pretty reliable way of doing that. The odds of hitting her is very low. Which it makes sense, she's like a high-leveled sword user, so that wasn't very likely in the first place. It looks like Anna can kill also. Not very likely, but it's possible. I could have her use a hand axe here, and it could potentially do it. Because I want to kill as many people as I can. Because that is war. We can't have Anna. Well. Fucking...
Now I've done it. I'm sorry, Hortensia. I have to retreat.
Cool. Yeah, she isn't carrying anything, so I don't care that much about killing her. If I could kill this other dude, that would be nice. I'll just have him stay there. Yeah, and then she can go here. Do this. And then I'll see if Anna can kill this guy. If not, I'll just have my character do it. Can he heal anybody? No. No one is damaged here. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna see if she can use this. It's unlikely, but we'll try it anyways. Nice.
No fair. I lost? Well, you're not getting my ring. I won't let Father down.
We're not getting her ring. It's been decided. Master Seal. Okay. Surprised Chloe's the MVP. I guess we just kind of set her up to kill people. She wasn't like necessarily doing the deeps. Yeah, some of the maps in this series are just like that. Where like the last like. There's like the enemy commander, and they just have like a last string of like a few enemies, and they like all rush you at once. And you have to like approach them. His name should have been Risotto instead of Rosado.
There's a lot of damage to the bridge. It may take time to find a safe path forward.
We didn't recover the emblem ring.
Damn.
Either. And most importantly, you're not hurt. Let's call that good enough.
Shut the fuck up, Alfred. We didn't get any rings. This is the first story chapter without getting any rings.
Five?
Yes, counting the rings taken from Lethos Castle. The rings of the Sage Lord, the Azure Twins, the Instructor, and of course, the Princess Exalt. Princess Hortensia was wielding the latter, as you'll recall. Besides those four, there was one entrusted to them by your forebears.
Is Leaf in this game?
If I may, I
as
believe
an emblem
Lady
ring?
of the Plains. The king favors it, or so I've heard. He keeps it in his personal chambers.
Whoa.
That's odd. Fierne's ring has a hall in the castle all to itself.
Ring of the Lady of the Plains? Is that Lynn?
Where does your
Man's just horny. He just keeps it with him at all times. I mean, I guess we do with our ring.
Speaking of which,
but it's just weird that he had to like go out of his way to like identify that.
I really am worried about the situation there.
The soldiers should be back from patrol soon.
Let's prepare to leave.
Let's leave.
If anything has happened to my father or brother, I don't know what I'll do.
Yeah, I think I'll wait one more chapter to challenge the Tiki map. I think one more is fine. What do our new characters have to say? I guess we'll be visiting his father.
Right.
Sorry for being rude earlier. You better be fucking sorry. Yo, can I get an eagle? No. This game is fucked. It'll tell me I can't adopt an eagle, and then it'll just, like, I can't, like, go back here, ever. Unless maybe you could go back here after a skirmish? I don't know. Oh, these are just pits here. I didn't know what the hell they were from looking at them on the map. It literally said, on the map screen, it said recommended level, like, donation level 1. We must need at least level 4, because level 3 doesn't give us any, like, additional animals. That sucks.
Sorry.
Oh, well, we're in Brodia now, I guess, so it's different. Oh. Because we can't, like, take the regular cats. So I guess it's impossible to take these animals now, so we must be able to come back here later, right? Because, I mean, like... Yeah, we'll probably get level 1, and when we donate, we could get, like, whatever, like, animals from here. Vanquishing evil. Whatever you say.
Oh.
I like Yunaka. Her, like, stars don't make any sense. They're, like, on her cheek, and then on her, in her hair, it's just, like, are they, like... They look like stickers. Like, they look like they just stick there. Does she, like, take them off when she bathes? Or does she just, like, keep that shit on? I mean, I bet if we saw her in the swimming pool, she'd still, like, have them on. They're not supposed to make sense, these sort of accessories and whatnot. Alright, well, that went well, I'd say. Yeah, let's just go back. I still think it's funny how you just get the points anyways if you don't talk to the characters. Because they're like, yeah, most people probably won't give a shit. And they're right. Like, even I don't give a shit, and I talk to, like, every NPC in, like, every game. But now in this, I'm like, no, I'm good. She's gonna die. What kind of fucking magic does she have? Jesus.
That's the last of them.
Does she use dark magic?
It's finally safe. But it's still not good enough. I have to be strong. Strong. Just like you were. I still miss you so much. And I think about what you said to me. All those long years ago.
What is happening?
Where are you, brother?
We should have recruited her. But for some reason the story is just like, nope. It's like Kasumi and Royal. Now look at our squad. I do appreciate that they you know, even though they don't necessarily need it, that they like keep the sprites and stuff. What is this yellow? Oh, is this like, will this lead into like a support conversation we have with her? Okay. Well, let's save first. And then, I guess you could, like, talk to them from the overworld. Or, yeah, and you could just enter it. I think I've already done this, actually, once. Like, doing it in this way.
Maybe I'm coming at this wrong.
What are you thinking about, Anna?
Oh, that's Lady Anna to you.
She's at, like, half our height.
Question? I'm brainstorming new products.
More stuff to sell, huh?
She's literally, like, 8 years old.
Sweetheart's Day is?
I think I've heard of
Valentine's Day.
It's where couples give each other gifts, right?
That's the one. Usually people just
And it's like,
flowers,
I'm gonna make so much money off of it.
year loses its luster. So I'm out to market
What is she gonna sell?
back to Sweetheart's Day.
She gonna sell like random plants or something?
Lofty goal.
Oh, quit treating me like a kid and help me out here, Divine One. Nothing I've come up with so far has grabbed me.
That's your
Someone
problem.
else's input.
You don't need to be making money. I need to be making money. I'm the one with the army.
How about necklaces?
I see you have your finger on the pulse of the average Sweetheart's Day participant.
Anna needs something new.
Flowers. They're hardly going to blow anyone's mind.
I see.
Customers don't want something they can get anywhere. They want something one of a kind. The constant need to come up with goods like that is what makes my line of work so tricky.
Got it. I'll keep thinking. We'll come up with something good eventually.
I guess we're just gonna keep talking about these ideas and shit. Because we're just so dang helpful. I like her casual outfit. She's just like... She's dressed for Christmas. Is what she is. Let's see the other... I keep wanting to press X to open the menu because I think in 3 houses that's what it was. But it's plus this time. Chloe finally has a support conversation. Jesus. She's talking with nobody.
Excuse me, Chloe.
Well, hello, Jean.
Chloe.
Did you need help with something?
Not exactly. In fact, I thought maybe I could help you.
With what?
I'd like you to have this stomach medicine.
Oh my! Thank you. But my stomach's not upset. Why did you think I needed medicine for it?
Well, you eat so much weird stuff. It's only a matter of time before...
Jeez, man.
Are you worried all the folk food I eat won't sit well with me? Don't you worry about that. I've got an iron stomach.
Still in all, it's good to be prepared. Just the other day, I saw you stuffing yourself with what looked like weird eyeballs. Whatever that was, there's no way it can be healthy for you.
Maybe, but they're so good. I'll save some for you next time, as thanks for the medicine.
What? That's okay. Your thanks are enough. Anyway, be careful. It scares me to think of what you're putting in your body.
Sure, I'll be careful. Thanks for looking out for me, Jean.
Okay. Who could these new characters support with? Obviously each other, but also you could talk to Boucheron. There's like a billion names to say his name. Clan, Unaka, Chris Lapis. Damn, look how many characters she could talk to. Well, it's finally someone else Anna can communicate with, which is good, because she only has 3 now. Okay. Well.
Ooh.
I like all the characters' casual outfits, and like outfits in general. Does she do her hair differently, or is it always like into like this? On the battlefield, I mean. I feel like it probably is.
Good day.
We could maybe see if there's more like outfits and shit available, but I mean, probably nothing exciting still yet. We've only advanced like 1 or maybe 2 chapters since we've unlocked the feature anyways. Orange.
Listen.
Get the item. Cause I wouldn't mind giving the characters a little bit of different drip, at least for just this area. It matters most for our character because he's the one we actually like see all the time. Who's in here? What are you doing here? I'm keeping a close watch to make sure nobody's struggling in the water. buddy, I don't think you're gonna have that problem. There's fucking no one else in it with him. I mean, if it makes him feel better about himself. I protected everyone from the water today, even though no one was there. I made sure nobody drowned.
I'm sorry.
Nobody drowned because there was no one there. This guy's just a gloomy guy. He's just so gloomy. Alright, let's go to the farmyard. Let's check out on the animals. What do you have to say about these things? This little one likes to play with its own kind, but I'd love to introduce it to other animals, too. Like what? Like the Pegasus Knight? Like the Pegasus? Pegasi? What's plural Pegasus? Is it just Pegasus? Because it's not Pegasuses, and it's not Pegasi, so it must be just Pegasus. It's like the singular and plural. Well, let's go to Arena. Let's not forget to do this. And then maybe we could see if we could donate to the fucking Brodia, or whatever it's called. Who do we want? Who do we want to train? Finally, our guy is sort of in line with most people are like level 8 now. Jean is level 6, Anna is also level 6. Are they the lowest? I guess they are still. Yeah, maybe we could start using him again. Like, I don't know if... We'll just train him and Anna some more.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
But he's finally almost kind of catching up. Oh, Alpin's gonna fuck him up for like the 3rd time. Youch. I wonder if like the whether they win or lose makes them gain more or less experience, or if it's like does nothing. I don't know.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward?
She's brandishing her sword.
My loss, but your gain.
It's impossible to win. If I really cared a lot, I would like save reload all of these just to get like the support points, but like that would take so fucking long. It would be nice if you could like decide these things, but you know, whatever.
It's me, Boucheron.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
That would have been amazing if you just dodged all those somehow. That's decent. Okay, well, let's go to this. Let's cook some shit. I do need more ingredients for stuff. When do I get fishing? Is that a thing? I mean, I assume it is. Let me guess, you're here to watch people?
Welcome.
Alright, well, let's save, I guess, just in case we fuck this up. We somehow got a D in the last one. I don't understand. Did we like... Maybe we added like the wrong like secret, like other ingredient or something? I mean, I didn't think we would have. Alright, who do we want to... Maybe one of the new characters? Although I think the way this works is like... Like, they're good at making stuff from their own nation, but, like, usually, like, they won't like stuff from their other nation or some shit. Who does she have nothing with? Her? So I could bring Bram or Lewis. I mean, this we have nothing in all of them. Why does Citrine like none of these? Or Chloe? Bruh. I need to get something that they all like, and then like she's also good at making. Oops. What about Lewis? There has to be an overlap somewhere. Oh, come on. Alright, fuck Chloe. Bro, is there like nothing? Oh my god, apple pie. Okay, this is it. This is what we're doing. Strength and magic defense.
I know a few things about cooking.
Maybe we don't need all the extra ingredients also. Like
Plating to shine.
Like adding them could maybe like fuck it up.
It came out as lovely as a flower.
This may rival the cooking from my manor back home.
Your manor back home? How fucking rich is she?
I love this flavor.
I love this flavor. Alright, B is decent. We got an A the first time, so I was thinking like fucking saline meal. So wait, like what is the meal? Like what is it? Eat to recover 20 HP. We did get a support up with someone, I think. Or one of them. Okay.
Excuse me, Divine One. I wanted to thank you for aiding me in battle the other day.
You mean literally just before this?
I would like to find a gift for you to fully express my gratitude.
A gift? That isn't necessary, Citrine. I only did what anyone would have done.
Oh, Divine One, you're too modest. A gift idea's just come to me. An acquaintance of the Brodian royal family is looking to sell their private island at cost. What would you say to your own private island getaway? My treat, of course.
And
she's gonna pay for that?
Island? That's really not
enough. I agree. Shall I add some of my antique jewelry?
Oh god, is she like
Just a few generations old.
fucking quad billionaire?
Citrine, I don't need expensive gifts.
Really? Then
A quadrillionaire.
would you be more inclined to accept?
Well, if I can't talk you out of it, to be honest, I would prefer the kind of gift that money can't buy.
She must be the wealthiest retainer.
Cannot buy.
No private islands, no jewelry. I value gifts that aren't defined by how much they cost. That's the best kind of gift a person can receive. Do you understand?
Yamaslup is so nice.
Let me just think on this for a while.
What does that mean?
Farewell for now.
She could talk to Anna, right? Because she has a lot of money and Anna's like, yo, give me your money. Oh no. It's Lapis. She could talk with you for some reason. Okay. Well, let's do the dog thing. We still need to do that. But I think this will be the last thing to do while we're here. We do need to talk to what's her name to get the I don't think I talked to Citrine. What is that her name? Citrine or some shit. Give me your fucking shards, bro. Yeah. Take this orange. Very good. Yeah, because over here she's like, has the dialogue thing, wherever she is. Oh, is she like up above?
Dang.
Never thought they'd even let someone like me in the Holy Land. Now I kind of live here. Yep, you certainly do.
Thank you.
Look at her coat. You host any formal balls here? No. We don't host anything here. We host an army. Oh, new items in stock? Let's see. Let's bear witness to these items. Yo. Is that just belly button poking out there? Or is that just his pants? No, that's just his pants. What the heck? Yo. These are barely different. I appreciate, though, that you could sort of play dress up, I guess. If you have the money. I do kind of like this. Is it the same color for everybody? I guess it is. He looks ridiculous without his hat, just like with his face. Sunlit set, plaid set. I like the plaid set on most characters, honestly. This is nice too, though, for some of them. It's better for the girls than it is for the guys, though. And like the frill collar's like kind of sick. Yeah, but again, like I don't want to be spending like my fucking money on this. I need to like look out for shit, because we didn't even get any money in that last map. We didn't get any money. How the fuck do you get money? I guess you get money from like the skirmish battles. All right, let's do this. Marmot? You get a marmot. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, we also get international... We get the national clothing. Whatever that means. Bond fragment? Oh, in exploration you get, like, more items. Gold corrupted, silver corrupted. What does that mean? Does that just increase the odds of, like, certain enemies showing up during skirmishes? Is that what it is? Maybe I'll do a skirmish at some point. Cause I think that'll probably be the main way we make, or one of the ways we make money. I think I did everything. It's hard to remember sometimes, but I think we did. To world map. Let me just check that the paralog doesn't scale, actually. Or did that thing, like, increase in difficulty or something? Let me check real quick if the thing scales or not. This is gonna look a bit silly, but... Because if it does scale, then we might as well just still tackle it, like, earlier because there is something in this chapter that gives like discount on shops, which I feel like would be very useful. Which, you know, obviously it's better to get it earlier than later. I don't know if it's all shops or if it's just, I mean, it must be all shops, which is like pretty insane. Because like even like clothing and shit when we, oh goddamn, that's loud. When we like, I guess just like buying anything maybe is like it's like a 20 or 30% discount, which is kind of significant, you know, especially if you get this early into the game. The only problem is it seems to be kind of a hard level with all the wyverns and shit. Maybe if I had like a worm slayer in addition to my bow users, I'd feel a bit better. Let me just see. Oh, nope, it's scales. Shoot. Because these guys were level 8, weren't they? But now they're level 9? Shoot. Maybe I should do this stage now. Maybe. Fuck. Yeah, so it seems like this is like the only stage that scales, which is interesting. Let me do this now, I guess. Damn, look, I can only bring 7 units. In addition to my own character. Okay, well, I want to bring... Alright, I think I do want to bring her. I guess I want to bring both my archers. How do these guys do against magic? They have higher resistance than defense. So I only need like 1 or maybe 2 magic users. I could have 1 regular healer, and then I could have Micaiah with somebody, and then that can work out fine. Maybe I'll bring her, and I could put Micaiah on her or something. There's a lot of magic users around, so I don't know if Lewis is the best choice. Because like in these like hallways, yeah, it's just kind of like there's just like hella magic users. Who was not affected by ice? Was what's his name? Alfred? Let me... Oops. Grants immunity to freeze. Maybe that'll be helpful on this map. It looks like there's some sort of freeze shit going on. We might want to bring... Okay, we should still bring Jean, I guess. I don't know if we want to bring Anna. Let's bring her. Damn, and then we only have access to 1 more dude. I mean, he'll just have to sort of tank our hits. Alfred. Yeah, we have to bring her, I think. And then he should get someone's emblem ring. So he has Celica's. We need Micaiah though. We could give Yunaka Micaiah again. That could be fine.
Micaiah, of course.
Then she could take Celica.
Celica, yes.
And he can take something. What do we want him to have? He already has good dex. We could give him just more strength and speed or something, or more defense even. What's like a good ring somebody has that's out right now? He does that. We could give him that one. The fucking whatever his name is. This guy. Oh, no one's even using him. We'll do this, I guess. Legion S, that's fine. Yeah, I'm bringing 2 archers here, which is kind of a lot, but also, like... There's just all these dudes, which I'm, like, kind of scared about. An Icy Breath attack ignores foes' defense and resist... Oh, shit. Jesus. This might be hard. Long-range ice attack ignores foes' defense resist. Range 3. And... There's how many of these guys? There's a bunch of them. There's like at least like 6 or 7 of them. Okay, so I think I need to make my way all the way over here to get Tiki. Along the way, I should get this chest and shit too, though. There's also this fucking dude up here. Fielding art, a scroll of a defensive martial arts skill. What is this? Silence? Oh, so he could silence from afar. Okay. So that's what they're probably going to be doing. And then he has physic, of course. So the only people who could kill are her with the longbow and then her with thunder. Where is she? Her. Let's see if we could buy any other stuff from if there's like new things available, like steel weapons or like longbows and shit. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well. Well, we'll just keep what we have, I guess. He doesn't really need the armor slayer, but fuck it. So she just still has the steel lance. She has the longbow right now. We could instead give it to him. Maybe he wants it a little bit more. Yeah. Because he does more damage and he's more accurate, so I feel like I just want to kind of stack it. For this stage, I just want to win. Like, fucking trade. Oh, I'm still buying shit like an idiot. Trade. Is there a better ring we could give her? What ring does she have? She has +1 strength, +1 dex. Is there like a better one? There's gotta be a better one than this. Gotta be better than Ogma, come on. I mean, there's that, but we already gave that to somebody else. I think I literally did this last map. I'm like, there's got to be someone better, and then there's just not. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Let's give her heals. Okay, that's fine. She's still holding the antitoxin. Are there any... there are a couple of dagger users on this map. Do they have a ballista they're on top of? I assume they are. This map is gonna be a bitch. It's gonna be really long and it's gonna be fucking hard. Will it be worth it for fucking Lolly Dragon? Dear Lord, I hope so. So yeah, they're like on a ballista, so they could like hit people with that. I guess. Which maybe we'll get a tutorial on that, because we haven't seen freezing and we haven't seen ballistas in like tutorials or like main story stuff, so hopefully they'll like tell us what the fuck like the deal with them is. Am I like good on this stuff? I think so. Yeah. Setup wise, I'm good. Let me just check the inventory one more time to see if people have what they need. I don't have an axe wielder, do I? I don't know if I necessarily need one. It doesn't seem like there are a whole lot of lance units. And there's like a handful. But they're not like a major thing. There's only... Okay, no, there's literally only 2 of them on the entire map, so I'm good. There are a lot of axe wielders. Okay, there's 2 more in here, but you know. Oh god, finally getting to this place is fucked. What does she do? She has 0 attack or hit. What? If unit initiates combat, halves chance of receiving critical hit from foe. Grants unit enhanced growth stat when leveling up. Why does she have that? If unit uses weight without attacking or using items, restores 20 HP and heals status effects. At start of player's phase, if there are allies... This is AIDS. Like a little bit. Why is there another red circle here? Is there like another ballista? Like what's this? There's like some other shit going on. Is there like a ballista in here somewhere? So wait, if you're on ice, you get move +2? Huh? Oh. Jesus. That's interesting. Because you like slip? You would think it would be like less movement because you have to like be careful on it, but in this game it's like the opposite. Okay, let me maybe start the battle. Do we want to give him a smash weapon? Let's give him the iron blade for now, just in case. He probably won't need it, but he might. There's the Rider's Bane. Will you give her that? I guess. Do we really need the Slim Lance? I mean... Let's just keep it, I guess. I'd honestly like for both of them to have longbows, but we only have one at this point in the game. We still have Obstruct also, that's a thing. I think I'm fine with this for now. Yeah. Let's try this. Fight.
Now then, show me your strength.
I forgot she talks like that.
These doors are protected by a powerful force.
Hmm. Oh. We have to unlock them with that. Okay.
Do your best to reach.
So we have to go to the middle, and then we go to the left, and then we go to the far right.
For that sigil first.
Yeah, I know. Bruh.
I'll do my best.
Is this game gonna teach me about ballistas, or am I just gonna get fucked? Is it just gonna be like, nope, fuck you? I could kill this guy this turn.
What's our move?
I'm listening.
I stand corrected. We could definitely kill that guy this turn. Which we will probably do with these two right now.
Show me the way.
She could thunder from afar. Not this far. But from here. To avoid taking damage from them.
Let me at him.
Yes.
This guy can also do that. 20%. Oh, they're on like a thing. Yeah, we need a magic.
Whatever you need.
I don't like those odds. I don't like anything involving those odds. Oh my god, look how much damage she takes from this dude. Holy fuck. We definitely want to use Thunder so she avoids taking damage. Would we rather try to kill this dude? We still only have one magic user. Should I have brought more? Who would I like get rid of? Kind of wanted the two archers to deal with all these things. But I don't know, maybe it's going overboard, bringing both of them. Because yeah, we will be relying quite heavily on her to deal magic damage to some of the enemies. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my unit. I'll put my character here. And she's gonna do this. I don't know who we'll use to deal damage to that person or like kill them with. Because like, I mean, yeah, she could kill him, but like the odds of that are so low. And like if she misses, she's dead. Like straight up, she's dead. Oh god. What are the odds of her hitting? Like slightly higher, but still like very not high at all. What are his odds of hitting? Very low. Fuck. If things go badly, I'll just restart the map and I'll bring 2 mages. If I kill this guy though, then this fucking dude is just gonna step on this thing. Maybe I should have maybe I should have waited to see if I could have killed them before. I can't do this. No. Cuz that's like Odds are, like, I don't even fucking do anything. Okay, well, maybe we could have him try to guard chain whoever's in range here. We'll bring her here. I'll put her here. And I'll put him here, and if because this person will probably attack like her, I guess, because she'll take the most damage from it. Her defense is terrible. She's got really bad defenses. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, and they restored 10. So yeah, silenced. They silenced her. Ouch. So now she can't do anything for this turn. But hopefully now I could kill all of these guys, because the one guy's off of the thing. This guy will probably last another turn, but I think that'll be fine. She can't do anything right now. She can't do anything. How do I want to do this? It's still pretty. We could also keep in mind that he will break them. If we want to do, if we're like scared of a character getting hit, or like we don't want a character to get hit. I mean, ideally we don't want, you know, we don't want any character to be hit with these, because poison is a bad stat to have. How much damage can he do? So he could do 20 damage to them, which is, you know, very good.
This is what I trained for.
So he's our first level 10. He could even promote if we really want him to. We're gonna move him here.
Please, don't worry.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna move him here to attack from here like this. Because when he's standing next to my character, he'd do more damage slightly. Cool. And then hopefully I could just use 10 damage from somebody to take them out. All these attacks don't fucking kill them. Alright, but when she's standing next to me, she will. We'll do this. I do really care about like dealing damage to this guy right now. He'll just keep silencing, or he'll like heal somebody. How much damage will she take from him? Alright, she'll be good. Just barely, not enough. Shoot. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that she got silenced, but that's also kind of expected. We definitely want to keep her out of range of anything, because since she's poisoned, she'll definitely like almost probably die to that guy in like one move. We could probably bait this dude out with a break from our character. Yeah, and then yeah, so they barely cannot kill this person. This is weird. I guess let's do this.
And they lived happily ever after.
So yeah, he's probably gonna go for him now, which is fine, I think. Let's do this, I guess. How much damage do we take from him? Not that bad. We can actually have her attack him. So that'll put him to 12. How much do we deal? We could do more than that. Okay, well I guess we can actually kill this guy this turn. That's pretty good. Very nice. Okay. We could just allow her to keep getting silenced. Like, that's fine. I wonder if Mend like restored poison, or was what cured poison? I don't actually remember. Other than of course of like the thing, the antitoxin or whatever. Okay, they'll just keep silencing. Oh, they missed. Well, let's try to kill that guy. We should be able to, I would think. She'll do 6. She could do up to 12. And obviously she can do some stuff. She could also deal 12. Let's do that then, I suppose. Who could she support with? I always forget. Is there no way to check? Oh, there is. I could check live. I guess the only guy... okay, so you could support with Yunaka. Everyone else is not in the fight. Oh, and Alfred. That's right. Okay. This is fine. That's pretty good. That is mighty fine. Okay, well, let's heal this dude. And then we can attract this dude over. I don't know why I keep saying attract the characters over. What's going on?
This ice is rather
oh, ice.
We could use it to hasten our step, so long as we are careful.
Okay. I already knew that. We'll have him heal, if I have to remember names. Oh, that's a good dodge. It's a very good dodge. Okay, more people are approaching. Okay. So hopefully by next turn we can get rid of these two. Let us. Perhaps we should move our guy here to break this guy. That'll be quite good. And then maybe she could finish them. This dude.
Was that too much?
Good, good. Death sentence for the enemy. Okay. Cool. Who wants the experience the most? I mean, he does technically. But is he support with now? Still only the C's. Wait, what? Oh, there's this Lance dude here. Oh. Well, that's shitty. So the Lance dude will hit him, unfortunately.
As you wish.
This guy's thunder? Oh no, he has fire. You just move here to deal damage. Okay, I see. We could try attacking these two from like right here with the longbow or with thunder, if we want. Damn, look how much damage we do with this one. 24. And this one is, for some reason, they're like less accurate against him.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
Let's see. He could go here. Do we actually want him going there though? I don't know. Because also, you know, he deals more damage the more distance he travels, so. Though if he's here, he can move. He's got 6 movement, so he can move. He can move to here if we really want him to. What is this song? We'll make him go here because he'll do more damage the more he moves, and he'll like. Owie. That's fine. Alright, let's try to take out these two before anybody else approaches. Ignores defense resist. That's terrible. Fuck. So he'll do 17 each time. Alternatively, he'll do this, which also ignores. And this is the 3 range. So it's, you know, slightly worse accuracy and damage, but it's for 3 range. Alright, who do we want to kill these two? Ideally, we hit these people from afar. Namely this one. Oh, that's bad. He could also come in and deal a fuck ton of them, if need be. Um. Has a very possible chance of missing. As does this. We could always do this though. We could always break them. Which we probably will do that. Potentially, maybe.
I had to stop you.
Okay. So that will kill. This won't quite kill, but we could just do it so she gets like a little bit of experience and support points. Cool. Compact axe. We don't need that because we don't have axe users. Yeah, it's a little awkward with these two because I don't want to like bring this guy out. I'd rather just take him on his own. I'm actually going to keep him back here. Okay. That's fine. Can you like move all the way to like back here? Oh, well, he can't escape. We'll have to protect him with somebody.
You're my hero.
Well, Alfred, I'm sorry, you're taking the fall again. Oh, this person has a javelin also. Yeah, we need to kind of protect this dude. I'll probably get smacked with the javelin, but that's fine.
That helps.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what he equips, he's just gonna get broken. Okay, yep, he's gonna go for him because it break. Yeah, the enemies are like a little bit predictable because of they're just gonna sort of prioritize breaking. Except in that case they did that to get like the bonus damage, but they just failed at that, so. Yeah, let's get him low. So whoever wants to kill them can kill them. Oh, would you look at that? We could do that. Ooh, but then this guy comes around. Which is maybe okay. Maybe we want to kill this guy before we actually enter into this shit. And we might as well go around and kill this guy also with a few characters. I'm not gonna be the most efficient player when it comes to this map, I think.
I need to be more diligent.
So, I mean, are we cool with them taking 17 damage and freezing? Because what does freezing foe mean? Like, does that mean they just can't, like, fucking... Does that mean they just can't move the next turn? Because if so, then that's, like, fucked. Maybe I'll hold off for another turn or so. Because also we could hit this guy from like the outside. At least this one. This one is different because they're like a little bit further ahead. But, like we could hit this guy from here, from 3 spots away. So let's at the very least figure out what Frozen does first. And then we could see like what the deal is. I think I do want to start moving people over here though. Oh, they have a javelin. Do I want her to get the experience, or do I want her? She get killed from here because she's next to the player. So if I move my guy here, then the dragon will go either here or here. Or the wyvern, I guess. I want them to get support points, but I also have to move her up. Winning. Let's get rid of this vulnerary. People could take these antitoxins. Do I actually want to bring the thing over yet? or would I rather wait until more people are in range? I feel like my two bowmen are like nearby, so I feel like it's probably fine for me to do this. Again, I'm just using him because he's immune to freeze. And he, you know, he has a decent amount of HP. Alright, well, let's see what they do. Ow. Okay. Let's see if we can't kill it this turn. This guy's thunder? No, they have fire. Oh, they can just move further because they're on ice. I see. Okay. Yeah, this guy's kind of just on his own over here. Like, I mean, I'll just send, what's her name? I'll just send her and, like, him over to deal with that. Or maybe maybe her. Who does... Citrine. Citrine is the only one on the map she supports with, other than Jean. So I could bring Citrine over with her, I guess. Okay, let's see. How should I do this? Well, that's pretty good. Who wants to kill it? Okay, so she'll do 12, but she'll only do so after being smacked once already. And the thing will, the guy will freeze her, so like she may not even like attack again afterwards. So I kind of just want to get somebody who could kill in like one fell swoop, like her, or him, or she can.
What a pick-me-up!
Where do we want him to go? Just go over there. Just, It turns out having two archers against a map full of wyvern just kills them. That's interesting. First long range attacks deal no damage. That's something to keep in mind. That is something we could do. Oh, she doesn't get any increased movement because she's already, like, flying, so... She is the highest resistance. I don't know if we want to attract them with that, or if she's fine doing it. What's this guy's speed? 9? Is 9 for its speed. She has a lot of resistance. Maybe it's better to have her bring it.
Thank you.
That's good. Hopefully we can take out both of these dudes, and we could do so without sort of getting in range of... Well, no matter what, we'll either bring this guy... If we try to kill this guy, we'll have to do so with maybe getting in the way of that guy. Or I could do this, and then have him back away. That's always an option. I could also have him attack from far away. It's also an option. I say... Do they just do the same thing? Yeah. Except they have a physic we could pick up. That's actually pretty huge. So yeah, we definitely want to kill them. Physic only has 5 uses though. Oh, it has 10 uses. I was looking at the range for some reason. You know, just continue to bring her over this way. She'll take 2 turns to kill that guy, but it's whatever. Because I was going to send her over there, but by the time she'll get over there, it'll just be over anyways. Okay, so what we can do is have him attack from there, and then we could have her attack from there. And it's fine if that guy hits her with fire, because she's not going to take that much damage. I mean, she's poisoned, but, like, she has, like, pretty good resistance if we check. Yeah. So, I mean, like, 4 damage, that's nothing. And we could even have him bring this guy down, I bet. And we could, you know, use the archers to kill that guy. So how do we want to get rid of him? We could use him, though. We should also try maybe not to put somebody next to him. We could put her here and kill. Like that. Oops. Let's just equip this, I guess. For evasion. Against the big dude.
That was a cinch.
I like her golden, like, fucking leg gauntlets. What the fuck? What are they? What would you call those? Anyways, how do we want to deal with this guy? We want to have him here. Yes. Then we'll have her use fire up here. That's good. We could even attract this dude over, but I don't think I want to. Honestly, I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, no. There's also this guy we'll have to look out for. There's just like this one tile here that'll bring him over. Ooh, even if we put them on the ice here. So we'll be unable to do that. We'll just do this. That's fine. This will hurt once again. Okay. So now let's mark these guys. Because we don't want to fuck with them. Let's try to kill this guy, and then also she could do some shit here. Do we just want to have her stand here with the Slim Lance and wait? Will this character attack her? I mean, she doesn't take much damage even if she does get hit, so like, I'll do this. That's fine. And the next turn I could kill that dude. Okay, so I could just put both my bow characters onto this guy, and that'll seal the deal, and then she can maybe kill him. The thing is, I gotta... How much damage can she do to this guy? Not quite enough. We could possibly kill him too, though. No, because we don't want to bring that guy over. Yeah, let's do this. Who does he support with? What's his name? I don't know anybody's name. Alchrist. Citrin is the only one. Citrine.
Let's go.
We'll have her do this. Okay, you know what? We could actually kill this guy because we could have him hit and then move away if we want. That's like another option we could do. Because he could javelin and then move away. And then that won't bring the other dude nearby. Unless we want to do that. I don't think we do though. I mean, we could. So far, they haven't been moving on their own, because if they were like moving like up on their own, I'd be like more worried of like not doing this right now. Because like we could just heal him, and then this dragon would. They only have the 2 distance away ones, so they would have to move. They would have to move to here. So which is fine. So maybe we should do that, actually. Let me, kill the thing, though. Oh, he could do it? I don't think we should, though, because we kind of want to heal him. So, let's just have her kill the dragon, I think. Does Etier support with Citrin, or no? No, okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is what we want, and then... We'll put our guy here. How much damage does he do? Oh, he straight up fucking kills. Well, okay then. We could still just do this for the experience. Which I feel like is worth doing. The experience and the one support with, what's his name? This guy. I don't like how, heal is, or obstruct is the first, like, item to use. Like, I feel like it should, like, save that information. Yeah. So I think he should be able to counterattack also against the dude, against the, wyvern. So... we're just gonna have him stay here, though. This is fine. Okay. Nice. So she'll kill him, and then she'll, like, slowly inch her way back towards us. Oh no! Yeah, goddamn, these guys do a lot of damage, though. Okay, well. How do we want to do this? That's always an option. Rather her do that if possible. We could bring the sword user over.
We'll get through this.
I'll then wait over there. She can do this. The one this map supports with Alfred. Wait, can I save during games? Huh? I could save? That's fucked up. Normally in these games you can't save on classic mode. You can only bookmark, which means like you get booted out. It like saves your progress and then you go back to the main menu, and then when you reload, it like gets rid of it. Because normally you can't like hard save like this where you like, oh, if I fuck up I could go back. That's not like a thing. But I guess it's there for people if they want it. I was gonna check Alfred. Alfred. Okay, he could support Yunaka. And that's it. Oh, and Etier, that's right. Why don't we have her heal him?
Hey, thanks.
God damn. That was a good ass level up.
You're too kind to me.
Kind of annoying how poison lasts the whole map, but you know. It hasn't really mattered too much for these guys because I'm not like putting them, or I'm not trying to put them in like harm's way. Okay, well, we'll just kill this person. This. Yeah, let's just do this. So now she has Physic, which is pretty sick. We do have to get rid of something. Fucking. I don't know if I'll necessarily need it this map. I'll just get rid of this. Nice damage. Ah, jeez. Well, it's kind of bad. Yeesh.
I'm ready.
Alright, well, he kills with these. Holy shit, he does so much damage. This is probably the best, because we could keep him within this, like, thing, so people aren't, like, too likely to hit him. I'll just give him the iron bow so he evades more often. Although, actually, well, this has a chance of hitting him, which would be really bad, so we're actually going to do this. Where we just straight up kill it.
I won't miss.
Holy shit.
I can't believe I did that.
Bro. Well, that's our first crit that dealt over 100, I think. Which is pretty common to see that on archers when they're attacking flying enemies. It'd be nice if you could fly over the castle walls, but I guess also, like... I think we're assuming there's, like, a roof over this place, but we can just, like, look inside, so, like, these are, like, you know... It's not like this castle is just, like, open and it lets snow fall into it. Or whatever fortress we're at. Alright, well, let's see what other enemies we can kill without harming too many people. So he'll do perfect 25 to them. Very good. And then this axe dude. Is probably gonna go for him, honestly. What the hell is this red area for? Oh, this guy can use... Oh, this is just the range. It's not a battalion, it's just the fucking silence. Well, we could probably kill this guy also with these two at least, or even like her. I don't know how I want to do this. So I mean, he could do that, and then we could have like, who wants the experience? She does. She probably wants it the most. Citrine supports like the most characters on this map. Yunaka. I should have moved her here and then... Alright, whatever.
That was a cinch.
Oh, I should attack with... Okay, whatever. I'm messing up the supports like a little bit. Like the exact like ordering of where people go.
Big help.
It's fine though. I'm gonna actually go here, because I haven't... I need to get support with Al Cinch or whatever the fuck his name is. A crinage. Increases units experience by 20%. Cool. Al Christ. Same thing. The ice meta is crazy. Oh fuck. Well, she's all alone over there. That's not very good. Hopefully they don't go for her. That'd be fucked. I mean, then I could just, you know, like, stay up here. Which is, like, not ideal, but it's whatever. Alright. Will they just move on their own up here? Let me at least put him in range so that, like, the dude comes up here and not, like, all the way around. And then I have to, like, fucking... Alright, he's got both of these. That's mildly annoying, but we should have expected it with this map. Let's do this.
I'm back in action.
I'll put her here. Hopefully they don't, like, go after her and they just go straight forward. I'll just keep her on the ice. Alright, well, he's going that way. Which is annoying. Hopefully if since she goes up, well, he'll still be able to attack her technically, so it's gonna fucking take another turn until that fucker turns around. Yeah, again, this map is just gonna take forever. Suppose my guy needs the experience the most.
Claim this victory.
Maybe I could bring him over, actually, with him. I didn't think of that.
Hold steady.
Well, now she's gonna take another turn to catch up, unfortunately. Because, yeah, I could just, like, bring him into this, so then he'll come over and... Yeah. Well, whatever. A lot of damage. Got a bit stronger. Alright, before I move him all the way down here. Before I do that, let me actually heal him, probably.
What a pick-me-up. I'm happy to help.
Come over here. Alright. Blah blah. Do your damage. Okay.
Look what you made.
Winning!
Nice. Okay. He's all caught up. He's level 9. He's all caught up with everybody, which is great. I do wonder how the gambits work though, if it's like, if it just lasts for one turn, or if it's like, I don't know.
I'm back in action.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Well, that's not good. Well. Should I just keep her here again? Come on. Great. Thanks, game, for doing this. I really love fighting this enemy every time. Doing the same stuff. Alright. Yeah, let's just keep her here. The dude's probably gonna come after her again, and then, but hopefully I can just do the same thing. Yep, it's gonna be the same exact thing. That's a good dodge. Fucking... Alright, well these guys are armored. This is way different. Because they're armored. So yeah, I definitely want to use my magic against them. That just straight up kills. Okay, well, I'll just do this. Notice how I'm checking this shit all the time. Okay. Cool. I could potentially, alright, there's no way I can kill this guy with both of them, so I do unfortunately need to make her go over here. And I bring him over. Do this. Oh, they have a... Alright, well. That's fine. Magic. I swear to God, if they spawn another set of them, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Thank you for the dance.
Yeah.
So kind of you.
Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Okay, now I need to look this up. Is it literally... How long... Holy fuck. How many fucking... I guess they expect you to be in the castle at this point, but I'm just like awkwardly like... Because I only have... this is so stupid. Fuck. FE Engage. What's this map called? This is so dumb. The Ancestor. It's a common thing to look up because everybody's looking up like reinforcements. Like, how many fucking are there? Make sure to grab the silver card outside the temple while on your way to the room in the top left. Use rescue and warp to reach the outside. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, I don't have rescue and warp. Oh, this is the thing? Does someone drop rescue or warp? Fuck. Did I just fuck myself? Teleports user up to 5 spaces away. Oh, okay, cool. So we'll get it. Do I have rescue? Because they'll just be stuck out there the rest of the match. Unless I could bring them back. Jesus, I was like gonna have a heart attack. I was like, did I just waste all this fucking time? Okay, so yeah, we get rewarp from this guy. So we want to send somebody on the outside there. But then like they're just trapped unless I like can bring them back in. I guess no other enemy drops them. Alright, I need to see what fucking... The wiki usually says... Bruh, fucking tell me how many reinforcement rounds there are. Is IGN the only one who tells me? Oh, okay. In one of the chests is rescue. Okay, I see. I see. How long will they appear? Will they appear indefinitely? Will they like keep showing up? Or do they like stop showing up? Enemy reinforcements. Bruh. It's a thing people look up, but nobody has the answer for. This one just says +4 reinforcements. What difficulty are they on? Does that mean 4 waves of reinforcements? Or does that just mean 4? Fuck. Well, what do I... Owie. I mean, like, my guys are all the way fuck over here. We could trade her the longbow. We can also use his thing. We could attack them. We could kill them from here. Because we could have him go into Sigurd mode. Also. Let's kill them from here, so then we could finally like get her to the other side, and then we could like start going, and then like if they keep appearing, we'll just wait until they get to us, rather than like going back and forth every time. So yeah, she does not do a whole lot of damage. Well, let's do this. Let's trade her the longbow. Equip something. And then she can go and she can do this. What's his name? Alfred can just kill the mage here. I'm not worried about that. And then these two can kill this guy. This is gonna look kind of dumb, but I mean, I could just have her attack. No, I mean it's the same thing either way. Or well, I could just do this also. Like that's fine. Yeah. Okay. You could have also probably used Marth to kill the thing better or something, but, you know, whatever. So yeah, if we want to kill the mage this turn, we could just do this.
Emblem Engage.
Go across the whole map time.
I will protect you.
Okay. I don't want to put him in any danger, so I'm just going to sort of keep him around here. Okay. I'm just going to try to bring everybody up. If there are more reinforcements, that's unfortunate, but I could probably handle it. Maybe I should try to just...
Oh, that's a big help.
keep everyone sort of down here. Just in case. I mean, we'll just still just keep moving ahead either way, I think. But you know, heal broke, fine. Okay. Yeah, we could bring that guy over. There's just these two guys. I'm not really worried about him at all. But there is this axe user. Sword, sword, sword. Bunch of swords over here. Well, let's just try to move everybody up in a way. I don't know if I should be using this many heals because also like money is such like a tight like thing. Right, that's fine. Whatever. We're not gonna go after them. We're gonna try to take care of the other guys first. I don't know. It's gonna be a little annoying, but I think we could do it. Oh god, but they of course brought these fuckers for the last round. These guys are the toughest for some reason. The thieves. They're like surprisingly tanky. How much damage can you do to this person? Like a decent amount, but is it like anything noteworthy? Like, is it? I mean, we can't really check if like magic just straight up kills them, or like.
This is what I trained for.
This guy can attack at a further range. We don't really want these guys being targeted, so I'm gonna move them away. So wait, where's this guy's gonna move to here to attack? Here or here? Can she move? I'm gonna move her closer up this way. I guess I'll give him back the longbow, or because he could straight up also just kill people from close up. I'll give him the longbow though, because he may not even be able to reach on his turn. Oh, okay. And then I'll just keep these two on this. This should be okay. Oh, and they're moving too? Cool. Oh, cool. Fuck. Alright, we'll try to deal with these guys up here. I bet we can not kill everyone, but we could do some things. Yeah, it's kind of really bad. There's a lot of ways my characters can die right now. There's a lot of ways that all of my characters can die right now. Which I don't really like the idea of. If not, we can reload a few turns ago where I like separated everyone and I moved people up and I could just deal with the people below. And then I could, you know, wait. I could just be like super patient instead of like trying to do multiple things at once. I still have everyone's abilities still. I don't know if like fucking any of it's worth doing.
My weights.
Okay. What else could we do? I have no idea who this character is going to target. Okay, I think we could kill both this guy and this guy, probably. So if we do, like, something like this... Actually, no, we cannot... Definitely not kill this guy. He's armored. So we straight up cannot do shit against him. I do have my armor slayer still, so I could do this. 21. They need 12 more damage dealt. Oh my god, he is the greatest fucking unit ever. How much does he do with the javelin?
Drop your guard.
Okay. Well, that's something. Okay. Well, now... but she has a free turn, but I don't think we're gonna have her attack anything. We never sort of block the way for a character or something, but... Like...
Hey, thanks.
We'll probably see what freezing does this turn. I mean, we can kill that guy. But, like, fucking... I don't want to put these guys in too much danger. Because this guy has... Okay, he has 17. But, like, my characters can still kind of die easily a little bit. Like, I'm not, like... in the clear or anything. $19? Wait, how much did the Armor Slayer deal? Oh, cool. Well, let's do that, I think. Yes.
This time, victory was mine.
I'm using fucking 100 billion% of my brain power right now. You can almost kill this dude. We could kill this dude actually with her. Or, yeah, she can make that. Yeah, we might as well do this. We would rather her get the experience. How much damage does he take? I don't think it's anything. Yeah, it's like nothing. Do we want him to stay here, or do we want him to move here? Okay, cool. Well, he's out of the range of that. Wait, is someone... Oh, this knife person can hit her? Oh, shit. Well, they don't outspeed, but it will hurt because she's already poisoned. So she'll be like very close to dead. So long as that's the only attack against her. Though this guy can hit her, right? Wait. No, he's blocked. He's like cucked off, right? Yeah, okay. So she could only be hit by the one dude. Which is fine. Let's just kill this guy, hopefully.
I'm sorry.
Cool. Okay. Ow. Well, we're gonna see what freeze does. I assume it just means they can't move. Or... I don't know what it does. Ow. Fucking hell. Oh. Alright, cool. Well, that's awfully good. I didn't realize that either. What does freeze do? Okay, movement 0. So he can like still act, but his movement is 0. Okay, I see. And his speed is lowered from that. Oh, weapon weight. Oh, armor slayer. Okay, well let's... Fuck. Come on. Well, let's see if we can't do something. We could definitely kill these guys with just like another fucking thing. And then we could use him and an archer to hit this, and then he can move away out of this, and then we don't have to deal with those guys. I mean, it's really just the mage I sort of care about a little bit. But also, like, you could just fucking annihilate him if we wanted to. Okay. So let's have her... Okay, she could kill this thing in one shot. We're gonna do that. Perfect damage. Look at this. Look at that. Pretty weak. Okay. We could have her... Who supports it? That too. Alright, she doesn't quite kill that dude, but she could kill this one.
Nailed it.
Seems good.
Stay focused.
She could kill this thing. This thing. Not even a person. This thing.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
This what needs a wash? Yeah, okay, so let's... So here's something we can do. We can have him do this. And then we can have Chloe use...
Our foes are strong.
Oh, he's... Oh, that's right. He's frozen. Fucking... The magic user will probably go for me because he is the lowest defense or resistance. We'll equip the javelin just in case. Yeah, my guys who were put onto this map are gonna be a little over leveled than the other guys. All right, well we could just also have him kill the mage. So let's do that.
You were a good fight.
Is he level? Oh goddamn, he's a level 11 already. Yeah, my other guys are like level fucking... I don't even know. Like not even close to this. So yeah, you could still be... They'll probably like silence somebody or some bullshit. Oh, they have 6 movement? Why? I could just have him use a vulnerary. I mean, this dude isn't gonna be dealing any damage to him, actually. So, fucking... I actually want her to heal her for the support points, so I'm just gonna have him do like nothing. Pretty much. Yeah, no. I guess I'll have him equip one of these so he avoids better. What are they doing? Alright, yeah, they're just silencing him, that's fine. I don't care. Oh, Jesus. How many... There's so many fucking reinforcements on this map. Well, let's try to finally, like, start going down this way. There's this axe dude here. Nobody can really bring him over, unfortunately. I could use Celica and just, like, go over there and fucking bash his shit in. And then this dude can't really do shit against her. I mean, she has 4 defense. So, like, this dude will actually, like, kind of do something to her, but also, like, at the same time, like, not really. He also has, what's it again? So we could just kill this guy if, like, we're worried about it. I say we probably do that. Let's heal her first.
So kind of you.
I'm like,
My pleasure.
in this map, I'm like inching my way to winning. But it's taking so fucking long. Okay, let's do this. Do this.
Not about to stop. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
The door's open. We should use the other sigil as well.
It only took me 40 hours.
More of the floor is turned to ice. Tread carefully, Divine One.
Most of the enemies we're gonna fight from this point on are probably just gonna be the fucking reinforcements coming in. Alright, well, let's kill this fucking dude.
And they lived happily ever after.
What level is she? Oh, goddamn. Let's have him do this. I don't even know. It's probably too far away, actually, the dude all the way up here. Well, we could do one action, which is not really worth it. What is this character up here gonna do? They're probably gonna brawl this person or something. What does his movement become when he engages? 13. So we'll have 15 if he's on the ice right here. So he'll be right here. So we can't really help fight against these things if we want him to, which we might as well. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure she'll be fine on her own against this thing. I mean, she'll take a little bit of damage, but like she'll also probably just kill it in one turn. So I'm not like too worried about that. Oh, they're all moving. Cool. Cool.
May we all be protected.
Rewarp. Well, it's good that she gets that, and then now we'll have her just get the chest. Well, I appreciate any money that we may be getting. Yeah, these guys are all going to come at us at once, or at least, maybe not this one, because they've just been on standstill. They've just ain't been doing shit. Okay, so maybe we should try to have somebody fight against this axe dude. They have a hand axe, so they'll hit from afar. She'll be fine. So yeah, let's do that.
That helps.
Holy fuck, he's level 10. Everyone's level 10. Oh, ooh. I didn't realize that him moving away will... Dude. Well, that was bad. I mean, yeah, obviously he had the same fucking range. I should have, like, checked that shit. So does this guy also have a hand axe? I assume. Okay, he does. I mean, yeah, fucking whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Okay. It's pretty good. And then he's gonna break him, I guess. Or her, I mean. Which is fine.
Here goes.
Motherfucking kill somebody. Let me try to have her not attack anybody, so then she could just stand right here and deal some damage to these guys coming in. Okay.
Is it go time? You were beautiful while you lasted. Thank you.
Oh, I actually didn't want to move him yet. I wanted to, I should have kept him there, because I'm gonna move him over this way. And I was gonna have him attack this guy. Doesn't actually kill. So I do have to use him. I should expect a lot of supports after this fight. Also, as another thing. MF, kill you.
I won't forget you.
Oh yeah, she's a character. Holy fuck. I guess they just never end. I guess. They just always... They just infinitely respawn, I guess. Fucking hell. Well, this is a bit weird. So I can have him kill and then back away. 7 movement. Ow. Oh, from the ice. Yeah, I mean... Can't really kill them because nobody is around to do anything. So... How much damage does she take from each of these guys? She takes a lot from him. She could die if I keep her in range of stuff, so I'm just gonna get her out.
Nice.
Whatever you ask.
We'll see how this stuff goes. I mean, yeah, obviously he's gonna break, and then... Oh, cool. I missed. And then the dude will, you know, do whatever. Which is fine. Fuck these goddamn reinforcements, man. It's so annoying. Yeah. Just kill them. So we could start to move on. Please. Still this fucking dude over here.
We'll get through this. We fight for peace.
We should expect lots of support conversations after this fight.
I am guided by the emblems.
That I was gonna say, I am God. That'd have been cooler. Do we want her to stay here to counterattack, or do we want to... I don't know. Maybe we do. Unfortunately, none of them can hit the, like where the dragon's gonna be going. If she had the longbow, she could hit. Okay, so she needs to hit right here. And I can barely fucking tell. No, she like misses it by one, so we could give her the longbow. We could just trade the longbow. But then I won't be able to use the bow against this guy, so it's like, fuck. I don't know. Because otherwise, we could run away from them for like one more turn. I guess. He'll end up, you know, like right here. Or here. They'll end up right here, and then they could travel another 7. Fucking... I guess. I didn't check their speed, but hopefully that's fine. It's a good dodge. We could honestly just make people go away from this dude and just focus on these things. Oh, never mind. She could reach here. All right, we're chilling. we are straight chilling. Okay. Does the iron kill? It does. We could come over here and kill this dude. We're gonna do this.
Thank you for the dance.
Good. So there's this dude here, which I know his ass can fucking annihilate if he gets close. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring him here. We don't want him to attack. No. We're gonna wait him here. $80 damage. 80 fucking damage. Yeah, I knew his ass could kill the fuck out of this guy.
You were a good fight.
Okay, so, but the thing is, like, once I unlock the doors here... Once I unlock this, then, like, these guys are gonna come after me. So I want to hold off, actually, until I, at the very least, get that. That's what I really care most about. Yeah.
Oh, that's a big help.
Long-ass fucking map.
I must repay you later.
Okay, so who has rewarp? Because I know one character already has it on them. I'm gonna keep moving everybody along this way. Yeah, I guess the reinforcements just infinitely respawn, which is fine, like whatever. I'm running out of heals though. Maybe I should be a bit maybe I shouldn't stop healing like every single chance I have. Okay, so he's just gonna get this shit, and then by the time... I don't know. Maybe I'll have my guy go up and he could take the items. I'll just have everyone else just stay down here. Lance users. Do they use javelins? Okay, they can. Okay. In that case, I'll just sort of do a similar thing with this. Motherfucking Yep, we need that. Or I could have even sent them to the convoy, and then he could, like, take them out of the convoy, also. That is an option we could have done. This is so awkward. So I just want the warp fucking thing to... us to do that, and then do that. I don't know what I'm having my character do. I'm just fucking around.
Oh, I've had my eye on you. A right and proper end.
Nice. The fucking noise these enemies make, they're like some, like, fucking goblins or something. Warp. Yep, we want that. Yeah, I don't know what my fucking character's doing. Let's see. Let's just keep doing the same old thing.
That was a good session.
This is taking so fucking long. Okay.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
This outfit needs a wash, excuse me. Oh, she already has rewarp. Oh. Fucking hell. Well, let's use it. Oops. And I'm not quite far enough. Staff imbued with space warping magic teleports user up to 5 spaces away. Oh, it just teleports the user? Interesting. What was the... We got warp, which is teleports an adjacent ally up to 5 spaces away. Huh. Okay. Well. What does Tiki even do? She doesn't attack. But for some reason she has like all this shit going on. Maybe she'll gain stats when we unlock this thing. Man, that is kind of scummy that they like hide this thing here. I'm sure a lot of players like don't even realize that.
Thank you.
That's just straight up 3 dudes. So I can use rewarp. Teleports user up to 5 spaces. Would I rather use that or would I rather use rescue and warp? I don't know. I could just give him this. Here, take this. And then he can like go here and do this. They're gonna take a few turns, but I'll get there eventually. Fucking hell. Let's start bringing my guy back. I'll just keep him over here so that he'll activate this eventually. Like once we get close to being done. Like once I get this and then he can start heading back, I'll activate it, I guess. Yeah, let's just keep everybody over here still. Yeah, it's fine. I'm so ready for this map to be done. Alright, he's inching his way over. He can't even get there next turn. Oh my god. We're not even gonna... We don't want anyone to be in range or like super close. We should be able to kill the 3 of them though in one turn. The 2 archers can solo 1 each and then... And then the last one can just... Someone else can do it. Are they all the same, stat-wise? I think so, right? Yeah.
apologize later.
Okay. Now comes this slight problem of there's a third one and I can't just spam shit. Okay, she'll get hurt, but it should be fine. Cool. Yeah, I mean, the chance it hit was very low, so... I guess she'll just barely not kill this thing, which is fine, because she can, in fact, kill the thing. Oh, now she can, because I'm right next to her. Okay. And we'll just keep everybody over here. Yeah. Oh, he can move. Let's do it. He's so close. Alright. Do your worst. Silver card. With this card in hand, you could enjoy a 30% discount at the Armory and Item Shop. Okay, so it says Armory and Item Shop. Okay. Do we want to unlock the things now? Or do we want to wait? Okay, now she has, like, you kill her once and then you have to kill her again, so, like, I don't get what she does. I assume more guys are gonna spawn, so maybe we should, like, just fucking wait. That's what we're good at. At least he could put himself on the ice. Maybe get back a little bit sooner. Okay, well, let's just try doing this. I don't want to engage.
The other door has opened up. I think we can finally head toward the emblem.
We can finally head toward the emblem. Finally.
You are incredible. I will have to give this my all.
Oh god. Alright, so yeah, she transformed. I guess I should have seen that coming. What is this shit? So all of her stuff is one range, which is good, but she has hella... Oh my god, she has hella stats. Fuck. Smash attack. Creates fog? What? What does that mean? Easily inflicts fatal wounds. What does that mean? So this thing is gonna move to here. So we'll move her up, I guess, at the very least. Like a little bit. What is happening? What? Oh, it just has 2 health bars now? What the fuck? Give her one ally a revival stone. Can she just do that indefinitely? That's fucked. Okay, so this dude can attack. I think I'll just wait. I mean, luckily she only has a range of 1. That's like a pretty big deal. I want him to engage so we can just go across the map.
Emblem Engage.
And like maybe sort of try to catch up a little bit. Still gonna take him a minute. Okay. Let's kill this thing. Then these guys we sort of have to worry about. Oh damn, look how far he could travel. Still only deals 18. After all that running. Well, I mean, we need to kill it one way or another this turn. Oh, what? Why does he not kill it in one foul swoop? That's not good. I guess it's buffed. Huh? This thing looks to be the same, like, stat-wise. Is there, like, something going on? I mean, it just gives a revival stone. It doesn't make it tankier or anything. Well, that's annoying. Well, we'll do this, I suppose. Maybe we should have this turn poisoned it and then did like a bow move, but I don't know.
I had no choice but to win.
That's good. Okay, let's do her. Oh, that's... fuck. These guys just have lances, so if she gets hurt, it'll be fine. Sort of. Yeah. I have to do this, I think. Unfortunately, and she'll be immobile, which is also a little bad. And then... let me heal her up. So here's what I could do, actually. I could have what's her name use the javelin to kill. And then I could just use her turn to heal and stand in front of her. Does this map just defeat Tiki, or is it...
Thanks for that.
That was a good one. Use staves 100 times. I already did. I've already gotten that far. I've already done that shit, I guess. The archer can get hit. Is that okay? He has 10 defense. 17. He'll do 7 damage. That's like okay. We could also put our character there and take the damage instead, which is fine also. Sure. That's a lot of damage, holy fuck. Oh my god. I could surround her since she only has 1 range stuff, then I could see if I could kill these 2 and then I could like surround her with people. I don't have any brawler or like whatever the fuck they're called, like the axe users, so I won't be able to do like the chip damage that they can do. I definitely need to either heal her or move her away. Yeah, ideally I would kill these 2. It looks to be sort of hard to, though. And especially with the way everyone's positioned. I mean, I could use my archers to kill them also. And just hold off on, like... 'Cause, I mean, yeah, she... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... He can just kill this one, so we're gonna do that. That's fine. I think we can make it last by just surrounding her and because she only has range 1 for all of her attacks, which is quite huge for us. She's not even a gray unit, she's like her own like purple thing, so she can't be like like whatever the hell, like fucking the question is who has the defense? Who could, like, tank the hits? I mean, obviously he can from her. You know. Can she take a hit? She can take 1 hit. And if we heal her, she can also. We're gonna do this.
I won't forget you.
Am I level 10? Okay, cool. That's fine. Holy shit, it's late. I need to finish this fucking map. Alright, now it's just her. So. Let me move her here, I guess. What gives her the highest avoid? Not that it really matters that much. the Iron Lance. We'll just have her equip this. Okay. And then he will not attack, but we'll just set him. Why does she deal 100% damage to him? That's weird. We'll just set him up with the Iron Lance also. She'll just remain here for now. I'm gonna move her away next turn.
Thanks a lot.
And then we'll replace her with like my character, I guess. The accuracy of the 81 is like a little bit dicey, but I'm gonna try this. No, we're not gonna attack with her. That's just death. Okay.
Well, Tiki, it sure has been a while. I'm glad to see you. How have you been?
Oh, they have a conversation together.
Mama, I'm so glad to see you. I've been doing so well.
If we win this battle, I hope we can fight side by side again. I'd feel better having you as
This battle is so AIDS. I'm taking so long on it.
I'd love to travel with you once more, and then we can chat forever and ever.
The stupid fucking lolly Betty Bear worth it. Ow. Okay, well. Bro, don't fucking miss this, I swear to God.
Do you enjoy being a divine dragon?
I didn't always, but now, yes. I think I do.
What do you mean you didn't always? When did you not? You're talking as if this is like the end of the fucking game. You haven't done anything.
Of course. I will tell you all that I can.
Okay. Alright, so we could definitely kill her this turn. What's the safest way? What's like the most guaranteed way we can kill her?
Oh, that's a big help.
Alright, who wants it? I think she does. Let's go. Oh my god. Holy shit. How long did that 44 turns? Oh my fuck. Oh my god. I mean, that'll probably be one of the longest battles before we hit the end game. So at least we got that out of the way. But yeah, that took like 2 hours or something. Or a little bit over, I guess. 2 hours, 15 minutes.
Wow, that was incredible.
Wow.
I tried my very best, but you
Wow. It's good to get this earlier too because of the
You were warm and kind.
the fucking shop discount. It wasn't even that hard of a map, honestly. It was especially good to have the 2 archers there. That was not a mistake. That was very useful. But it wasn't even that hard. It just took so long. So fucking long. So many reinforcements. If the reinforcements didn't show up, we could have been that in like an hour.
Here in Elios? Yes, we just arrived recently. I'll tell you where they are, so you can go and meet them.
That's the thing about the reinforcements that like spawn behind you. It sort of like becomes like an awkward, or maybe just for me, it becomes sort of like an awkward like transition of like when you go back and forth, when you like just keep going forward and then like just let them come to you sort of thing.
But it's better now. I don't have those scary dreams anymore.
Tiki, I do not care.
I think my dreams will only be happy ones.
If you were 1,000 years older, I might care, but since you're not,
that won't be a problem. You're bound to get along well with everyone.
I cannot wait to meet them. Let's be on our way.
she should be able to turn everyone into a dragon, like when you just equip her ring.
Mama,
Oh my god.
I'm so delighted to see you again.
It's a relief to see you as well. Now I can fulfill the promise I made to protect you.
I'm glad you remembered.
I paid $30 for this map.
Now that we're reunited, I know I have nothing to fear.
I paid $30 for a dragon lolly.
With you by my side, Tiki, I'm sure I can take on any battle. Together.
In a $60 gacha game, I paid an extra $30 to get a dragon lolly.
There is so much for us to talk about, and so many adventures to be had.
Indeed. We have a lot to catch up on, and just as much to look forward to.
Oh, Mama. I missed you so much.
Woohoo. Has powerful draconic attacks and can grant divine protection to our allies. The sync skill Star Sphere causes stats to increase more easily when leveling up. Oh, that's nice. The engaged weapon breath deals damage to foes in an area and changes based on your unit type. Is she transformed, or did they transform into a dragon? The fucking... What? Gauge skill draconic form turns the unit... Oh my god. They actually did do... Okay, this is worth it. This is awesome. I was just fucking... I didn't think they would do this. That's cool. Engage attack divine blessing grants an ally of revival stone. Yo. That wasn't just like her boss could do that? Tiki might be busted in this game, honestly. Oh, shit. Pay to win. $30 for the best fucking thing in the game. $30 in 2 fucking hours. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. I need to sleep. We'll pick it up and we'll do this shit and we'll... How many supports do we have? Let me just see. Wait. I have none. I have none? I was doing so much shit. They got the bond stuff that shows up. Do these not show up until you're back at like the Somnial? I mean, they must show up now. Well, that's fucked. Alright, whatever. We're gonna pick it up right here, and then we'll continue with the main story. It's good to get this done at least. Yeah. Fuck you.
Wow.
You're all so strong. It was impressive. I'm excited we're friends, Yumslup. Yeah, well, I'm not. Yeah, but yeah, we'll hopefully. I don't know. How does the adoption work here? Is it like part of? You can adopt this. Well, it wasn't even an option for us. The fucking wherever this place is. All right, whatever. All right, well, we'll fucking look here and we'll do the other shit later. So thank you for saying this, and I'll see ya.